Peele. Oh, yeah. There. There we go. What was that question? Something about the Headless Horseman. Is there a wing coming off a book? That's pretty weird. Yeah. Alrighty. As per tradition. Start that suck up.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
Fancy.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Death's in the air. And there's free coffee. But hey, it's still better than just sitting in your hotel room and watching cable news. Yeah, I went there. All right, first question. Until 1990, what were Snickers candy bars called in the UK? Use your device to answer the question.
Professor. Oh, fuck it. I'm picking that. That's too
The
dumb.
correct answer is
Marathon
wrong
bars.
answers must be punished. Follow me. Welcome to room 113. The hairdryer's broken, sorry. I hope you're good with instructions. Follow at least 7 rules correctly before time runs out, or you die. And it's already begun. The rules are on your device now.
Not even a word?
This game is really
Come on,
good for your
bitch.
cognitive skills. You know, if
Oh,
you
fuck.
survive.
So don't tap an
Rule
even
time
number.
is coming to an end. I knew I should
Only
have
7.
made those
That's
rules more
funny.
confusing. This elevator's going up.
Still made
regardless of whether
$175
your score is.
Don't know why that is, but okay.
Let's try another one. Who wrote and directed Get Out?
No idea. I'm gonna go with him though.
Did you say this?
Nope.
Wrong answers must be punished. It's time. Welcome to room
What's up, Roger?
217. Are you
What's
ready
up,
to
Philly?
fall? In love with my new minigame? You're
Ooh,
going to drop down
pigs.
this board and try to avoid the death zones.
Exactly where I'm going.
Let the games begin. It's like you don't know if they're going right or left, but you know they're going down.
Ah, look at that.
I should rename them disappointment zones. According to family legend, before they installed this
$500 for
elevator,
that?
no human had ever been above the 3rd floor. Weird, huh?
Yeah, I'm pretty good at that game.
Let's keep moving.
But I always just put the coin like directly above
Seriously.
all of the
Who put Roger
skulls.
Rabbit? Did you say,
It's been a long time since I've seen that movie.
well, didn't want that to happen. Let's try another
Sorry
one.
about that.
Look, I know
I don't have any control over the ads.
Issues, but the ancient Greek gods were a bunch of weirdos, if you ask me. What was Hermes' thing?
Right?
Did you say this?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Lucky guesses. Let's keep moving. I always forget the name for this whenever I'm talking to my stylist. What style would create a beautiful hair crown that goes all the way around my head?
I don't.
Did you say this?
Yeah, I don't know why.
This. Come with me.
Could have went to the killing room just by getting it wrong.
Congratulations! You've been entered in my scratch ticket giveaway. Scratch and find $3 to live. And if you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for all the extra $signs you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die.
Watch, I'll hit skull first one.
Get to scratching.
Okay, second
You know
one.
what a losing ticket means.
Yeah, I just guess. I don't know, man. That's why I like this one better. First one, I know most of the answers.
Nope.
Oh, look at that.
Whoa, that was crazy. I guess the universe really wants you to get to the final round because it undid that last horrible mistake. Don't squander this second chance.
Question we on?
It's time for the next question.
2 more.
On a Saturday night, how often do those Bellagio fountains in Las Vegas go off?
Hmm. 8 or 6, 10 or 15, or 15 or 30, 10 and 15.
Did you say this? Wrong answers must be punished. Time for consequences. Math! It's back, baby!
Ugh.
Do as much math as you can before time runs out. If you can't get at least 15 right, you die.
That's fun.
Let's go!
Come on, pick it. Oh, shit. Good thing I got the next one right.
How's that math going, Matthew McConaughey?
Ah, fucker. Darn one. Come on.
Only a couple seconds of math left.
I wasn't going to make it anyway.
This ended with you to the power of dead.
Aww.
I'm not saving you again.
I think his eyeball was sticking through the trap. Or looking through the trap. All right. That was fun. Comfy enough over there, buddy? Ooh, there's a big yacht. You want to go outside? Yeah, you just woke up. Are you just freaking or faking me out here? Nope. Oh, there she was. Baker. What you doing, buddies? What's up, Blue? Lay down, Bubba. Which couch you gonna do? That one? All right, anybody else hopping in? All right. Let's see how far we make it this time. You are good at killing.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. You just checked in to a game of murder. Only one of you will survive. Also, someone took a number 2 in the pool, and I am not happy about having to clean that up. Okay,
Another one.
first question. What was the literal translation of Guardians of the Galaxy as it was renamed in China?
This ought to be good.
Use your device to answer the question.
I don't know. I don't even think I've seen that movie. Oh, wait, that's the one with the fox or something, right? Yeah, I definitely didn't see that. The fox or, I don't know, whatever the hell that was.
Who got the question right?
The attack things?
Everyone is wrong. I want to show you something.
I thought they guarded things, not attack.
Welcome to room 101. It's non-smoking.
Fit in great there, then.
Letter writing.
Ah,
I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write at least 40% of the words I say, or you die.
Oh, good chance I'm dead.
I'm starting right now. Dear guests, many of you have complained about the hissing coming from the air conditioning. I assure you it is working just fine, and that the noise is coming from the snakes in the walls. Poisonous snakes are very noisy. Time's up. Okay, now let me just collect your letters.
Not 40%. Hey, combined we have 45.
Oh, crap. You all died too early. Bummer.
Just go back in time.
Hey, wake up. You were having a horrible dream where you died before getting to the final round. That won't happen again. It's time for the next question. How many keys are on a grand piano?
No idea. And you're supposed to play that with 2 hands?
Time's running out. Who picked this?
Nice.
Which leaves
Knew
only
Roger
2.
must have known that because he picked it real quick.
Welcome back to the killing room.
How many keys are on a regular piano then?
I'm going to give you a chance to password protect your life. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Don't make it easy. If someone cracks your password, you die. Now everyone else will try to crack the password. As a team, guess the password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. If anyone figures out the password before time runs out,
F. First letter's F. F-O-R.
This is a team effort, so share clues out loud with each other.
Oh,
Your security
Ford.
should-
Damn it. I was trying for Fort. I like the password game. That one's fun.
You're not going anywhere. The end of your life isn't the end of your participation. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Let's try another one.
What's up, Claire?
Which sport is known as the sweet science?
What? Alright. Oh, screw it. I'll pick that. Pick it.
Who picked this? Everyone is wrong.
Well,
Time for consequences. Just like Ariana Grande, I'm addicted to Quiplash. The game will send a question
Did you
to
say
your
that?
devices. Type in the funniest answer you can think of and hit send. I gave this one a longer than usual timer because everyone loves waiting through longer than usual timers.
what?
Let's get loud.
Worst thing to find inside your in-room coffee maker.
Now, your friend will vote for the answer they like best.
Nice.
The player that gets the fewest votes die. Let's see the votes. Losing happens.
Roaches are cool, but cockroaches, no way. How are you tonight, Claire?
You'd think ghosts would just fall through the bottom of an elevator when it goes up, but I guess ghost rules don't make any
I
sense.
thought I died. That was weird.
Let's keep moving. If I speak Pennsylvania Dutch, and I do, then what language do I speak?
Oh, shit. Oh.
Almost out of time. Who picked this? I'll have to kill my writers. Let's try another one. In the famous pirate shanty, how many men are said to be on the dead man's chest?
Go with that.
Who picked this?
What's up, Maddie? 15.
One
Damn
of
it, I
you
want
still
14.
alive. It's
What's
time.
up, Chris? Sweet. Hop in the game if you want. Well, I guess you can hop in the audience in this one.
Let's see who has ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category.
But it's getting close to the end. I'm sure I'm going to die here
Everyone
soon.
else will answer too. And if
Jesus.
anyone matches you, you die. Write your answers
I don't know
now.
any of these stupid things. What's that? I don't even know if that's right.
Answer time is coming to an end.
Just pretend it is.
Now, let's see
What's
if
up,
there
Maddie?
are any matches.
Yeah, oh, you're right.
No matches.
Oh, damn, I got
but
one.
I wanted to believe.
Wait, was I supposed to be dead? rules of this don't make sense sometimes.
We're here. The final round is close. Next question. If I pushed your head into a honey beehive, what would you not find?
Shit. I think it's that one. I don't remember.
Time's almost up. Who picked this? Everyone is wrong. I want to show you something.
I would have known that if I'd have got that beehive I was supposed to get a couple years ago.
Wheel.
Sweet, we can speed this up.
Give it a spin. What's more fun than watching
Should be enough time. What was with the extra bunch of
Still
spins?
satisfying.
And that's how the cookie crumbles. Oh wait, are we passed?
Ah, crap! I killed
Oh, shoot, yeah.
everybody. I guess I'll bring one of you
Oh,
back.
who is it?
It's kind of arbitrary, but you have the most money. Anywho,
Why bring me back?
the
I just
time has
died.
come. You've made it so far, but can you escape? I'm going to give you a category. Antelopes. Tap each answer that fits. Let's see the right answers.
Never heard of a bongo.
One
Heard of
space
kudu.
for each correct answer.
Yeah. You should be in bed now. Go to bed.
All the ghost bits,
What unicorn life?
Unicorn what?
they can escape and win the game.
Unicorn knife.
Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Knife.
No.
Unicorn what?
Let's go.
Law and an A and a four and an A.
Oh, unicorn life.
Don't look back because there's a ghost right there.
Yeah. I'll go to bed now.
Round table.
Night. Love you. Love you too. See you in the morning.
Apple computers.
Powerbook 2?
That ghost can smell your life force. Don't fall behind. Here comes the darkness. Renaissance artwork.
Yeah.
Time is almost up.
Oh, shit. Whoops.
The tables have turned.
And there goes my lead.
Vitamins.
Vitamin C and vitamin B2, I think.
Yeah, that's what I picked.
I don't think there's a V.
Yeah, what would it be?
Another life force swap. Yogurt brands.
Hey, agape means love.
What does?
Agape. I think it's Hebrew. For love. Yeah.
I screwed that up.
Andy Warhol art pieces. Time is almost up.
No idea. Damn, Blue got them all.
Cats in the musical. Cats.
There's no way my answer's right. Oh, no, one.
A lot of
Or
lucky
two, I guess.
guesses. Another life swap. Baseball pitches.
Ephes.
Mediterranean islands.
Ibiza.
Oh, yeah.
Time
It's
in
a
the
Venga
hotel.
Boys song.
Yeah. Never heard of the other two.
Mykonos, I think that's in Greece.
It's not over yet. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer
Still
to this
anybody's
question.
game.
And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Unless I know my squash.
I'll pick the middle one.
Yep.
Are you playing, Chris?
Yeah, we want to play this again, or we want to jump to the alien game, or let's jump to the alien game. We always come back to this one. Oh wait, what the hell am I doing? I just said the alien game. I wasn't even paying attention to myself.
You got the basic pack?
Would you say? Do I got the basic pack?
Yeah, yeah. What's
I
pushing
got
button?
this one and 3.
Oh, that's the alien one, isn't it?
Yeah, I like this one. It was funny. Plus, it always seems to summon Donna when we play this game.
Mm-hmm. Are you coming up on panel, Chris? Coming up on panel.
Yeah, this one can be a little tricky.
Yeah.
Well, at first. Once you get the basics down, then like the strategy of it starts to work its way. Look at that. I told you if we played this game, it would summon Donna.
Yay, Donna's here.
There she is. Let's see here. All right, are we all in?
Mhm.
Shall wait a minute.
I would. If I had a better computer, I probably would get these games.
I was just about to say, I don't really have a good computer. I totally forgot. I just built this one last year. My old computer was a real crappy one.
This is a laptop, and it's something called Latitude. I've never heard of it. Dell.
My old computer I used to stream on, that's like 12 or 13 years old. I mean, it's old.
Yeah. This one's quite old. I only spent 150 for it. I just wanted something quick to use.
What's up, Thomas? Oh man, stupid phone tried to go to sleep. Now when I try to refresh, it's going to take forever. But when it finally refreshes, I'll hit the button.
Oh, Uncle Badger's here.
Oops.
Who is Uncle Badger anyway?
You're right. Yeah.
Hello, Uncle Badger.
Okay.
Oh, Thomas. Hello, Thomas.
Sorry to interrupt your cryosleep, but I thought it worth mentioning that I, your digital officer during emergencies, or Dottie, have detected an alien biorhythm on this ship. And just as I suspected, the aliens uploaded a virus which is slowly deleting my program. I'm here to guide you through if you'd like. I'm now initiating security protocol.
Yeah, my internet's way better than my phone signal in my house. Like I'm looking, I can't even tell if I have 1 bar or if that's maybe 2. No, I think it's 2. The one's just really tiny. I guess I have 5 bars.
I have determined that 2 of you are secretly aliens. Please look at your device and confirm your identity. Your device can tell you if you're a human or an alien, but not the identities of your fellow players. Unfortunately, by my calculations, you will have 15
Like I said,
minutes
whatever.
before I cease to be. So I'd appreciate it if you could figure out who the aliens are and then push the button. You will be our first captain. I have repurposed the ship's quarters into unique testing areas.
Pretty funny. Roger, Captain Roger.
Choose an available room and your desired participants.
Yeah, I should go outside if I want to make a phone call, but I just never do it.
To hang out and let your opinions fly.
People say I'm breaking up. I'm just like, I don't know what you're talking about.
You will then provide your level of agreement or disagreement. Aliens, however, will be given a completely different statement. When the crew sees the full opinion, aliens may have to justify an outlandish position.
That would be a horrible question for me because I would totally say I hate
Let's see what
chocolate.
these players have to say. If they're an alien,
Oh, I like chocolate. Depends what chocolate is.
and here's what humans saw. I have to set like 10 alarms to get up in the morning. So let's see how they responded.
I would say that's true.
Do any of these answers seem suspicious? Look for someone answering out of character, or just start yelling at each other. Talk to each other and find the truth. But remember, 2 among you are aliens and will be lying. Hey everyone, if a player seems to be...
Next captain.
Okay, next captain, you're in charge.
Oh, it's me.
Okay, let's get a move on. Pick another room and test group. There's less than 14 minutes. Welcome to the drawing quarters. You'll be given a prompt to draw. Draw the best
they are
you can
subjective.
because the alien virus will give our intruders a similar yet different prompt. When the drawings are revealed, cast suspicion on any you find to be a bit off. As time goes on, I'll do my best to send the aliens covered prompts. You're welcome. If they're dawdling with their doodling, hit the hurry up button.
Dog snoring.
And the prompt for humans was draw a board game. Anything odd? Keep in mind someone may have gotten a bad prompt, or it could just be a terrible artist.
Is that supposed to be Monopoly?
Yeah. I love Monopoly.
Mine's supposed to be frustration. Then I decided it doesn't look like frustration.
With the alien viruses,
Just change it into something else.
now have the ability to hack the prompts. When looking at their probe screen, an alien can select any human and secretly give them the alien prompt. To make things worse, aliens can help other aliens by secretly giving them a human prompt. I hope you got all of that because there's no way I'm repeating it. Okay, next captain, you're in charge.
It didn't look like ladders and snakes, Roger.
to the writing pod. You will be given a fill-in-the-blank prompt. Answer honestly, because it will be scrutinized. The alien virus will allow the intruders to get something similar, but not quite right. The prompt is your gift. It will be up to you to determine if any seem odd. As time winds down, I'll do my best to send the aliens some real stinkers. It's the least I can do.
Oh no, that's not it. Come on.
Just my luck to get invaded by aliens.
Okay.
Human received.
Phone's frozen, but at least it went through.
The song I know all the words to is,
Oh, so I got hacked. Sweet.
do any of these seem stinky? Look for any written answer that doesn't seem quite right. And don't forget to hit that suspicion button. And don't forget about those alien hacks. A smart alien can make
come
someone
on,
look
man.
suspicious by flipping their prompts. Look at your device. You can now push the button and take us to the extraction room. But I would recommend you only do this once you're confident in your suspicions. Okay, next captain, you're in charge.
It's not me.
Welcome to the deliberation deck. Humans will be given a difficult decision and must choose which answer seems appropriate to them. Aliens will see no dilemma and must choose their answers blindly. When the crew sees the full statement, aliens may have to
No, my
justify
prompt
their
was,
reaction or face suspicion.
Draw a song to slow dance to. And I just keep thinking of Happy Gilmore, where he's like, what? Friends listen to Endless Love in the Dark?
The prompt humans saw was, you need to pick a restaurant for your wedding rehearsal dinner and all but 3 are booked. You choose the one known for reflect obsessed. Now you have to decide who's an alien or just make terrible life decisions.
Diablo. Oh yeah, if they're known for money laundering, it's probably a mob joint, which probably means they have some good food.
You'll be able to analyze any player and find out if they're an alien. Okay, next captain, you're in charge.
No, Helen the alien's turn.
Truth be told, I'm really over this whole bitching thing.
How do you work out which one's the aliens then?
Their drawings could reveal an alien.
I guess you just, depending on what their response is. What the fuck did I draw? are. But that doesn't mean they're actually an alien, too. They might have been hacked and got wrong answers.
Success, you lose. Well, you do.
What's up, Michelle?
Here's the prompt humans should have received. Draw a chic person.
Oh, chic? Let's check.
Do any of these answers seem suspicious?
No. They seem you seem pretty chic to me.
Hey everyone, if a player seems to be taking why can't emergencies have calm alarms and super music? Next captain, identified. Quirky, here. Another deliberation on the way. Keep an eye out for questionable positions.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was hacked on that one.
In order to run this test,
I still stand by my answer, though.
Someone's in your basement, I think.
Nope. I'm pretty sure they're going to say a ring, but I had sandwich.
You notice
Oh, okay. No.
unknowingly drop their
I still stand by it.
You must. And
Technically, I wouldn't flush it and forget it because I am a plumber, so I would just tell whoever's in charge of maintenance to get it out. But I wouldn't bother telling the coworker.
hey everyone, if a player seems to be taking way too long. New captain selected.
We playing what, the last like 5 things? I've been included in all 5.
Fun fact, I found a big rat in the opinion hole.
Big rat. All right. Yeah, Roger, that's what I was saying. I was a plumber, so I couldn't just flush a damn sandwich down there. It would get clogged, and then you got to unclog the toilet, and you're better off just getting it out of there. But it's not my plumbing job. I'm not getting it out of there. I'll find whoever's in charge of doing it and have them do it.
Hurry up, Captain. If you don't make a selection, you will forfeit your turn.
God.
You done ran out of time, Captain.
Oh shit, we only have 100, a minute 35 now left.
Next captain, please.
What the hell happened?
There's less than 2 minutes.
go.
Welcome to the extraction room. I bypassed some subroutines to stop the timer. What's that? Sorry, I thought someone actually thanked me. Since you were the one to push the button, isolate the 2 crew members you believe are aliens and press confirm. Since this is our first time here, you have... Now the non-isolated members shall vote. If you all vote yes, and these players are aliens, then the humans and moi are safe.
Can aliens push a button as well?
Curtains for us
Yeah.
all. Okay, time to vote.
I think Chris is an alien. That's why he pushes a button.
One of the first times I was an alien, I didn't know about hacking and stuff, and the other alien got picked in a group, and I knew they were going to get exposed as an alien, so I pressed the button just as a distraction from them having to do stuff. Oh, Ian.
Back again, huh? Boom, will you isolate? You only get 1 minute, so act quickly. Okay, time to vote.
Oh man.
Who did they pick?
Chris and Blue. I guess that
The vote has failed.
I was trying to look up their answers, and then it just jumped to, you must vote now.
So, I don't know if humans or aliens are pushing the button, but you only get 1 push each. If the humans
Minute
don't have
5
button
left.
pushes, the aliens will take over the ship.
Oh, I didn't notice that as time progresses, the ship gets trashed.
How many figured it out?
There's like a lamp knocked over.
Boom, will you isolate? You only have 30 seconds.
Chris.
Okay, time to vote.
Wait, I already looked at Chris. Wait, I didn't look at. Well, there's that. Democracy at work there. In other words, mob rule.
Oh no.
There you go, humans.
Dang it.
Who was it? Helen and...
Is Donna and Roger.
Oh,
That's stupid. I swear, man, refreshing on this game is the
oh,
long.
Claire's in the room now. I thought you went to bed. I thought you went to bed, Claire. Can't you? She probably can't sleep. Tried and failed. You're in bed.
Um,
You playing the alien one again?
I figure one more. Might as well. Maybe we'll jump back to trivia or something, or I don't know. Throw it in the chat, whatever you want. Next. Yeah, I've had that a ton of times, Roger, where you get a clogged toilet, you just walk in and just flush the toilet and it just goes down. A lot of that is just give it some time. And usually if I get a clogged toilet call, I'll wait a couple minutes before I even like start making my way that way. Because a lot of the time, that's all you need is just a little bit of time and everything softens up. Just hit the flush button and it's gone.
Donna's always the alien. I remember that one.
Yeah, that does happen, Donna. I do want to show it off. Oh, yeah, I've had that a ton of times. Actually, one of the funniest times I ever had for a toilet call was I get a call, and we already knew it was like a white oblong toilet. So I already knew, or white toilet. It was a white oblong toilet seat. And they called about a broken toilet seat. So I'm like, all right, before I even go to this place, I'm just going to go to the store, buy a toilet seat and go there. So I show up. I'm just assuming that it is a real broken toilet seat. And I show up and like usually it's only one person, like it's a vacation house. So, you know, usually it's just like one person who's not at the beach that answers the door. I show up and it's these 3 huge black ladies. Like I'm talking like 300 pounds or something like that. And I I ring the doorbell and all 3 of them open up the door. Like, you know, one of them does, but all 3 of them are standing there all at the same time. And I'm like, hey, how's it going? I got a call about a broken toilet seat. And all 3 of them just busted out laughing. And I'm like, okay, that's weird. And all 3 of them turn around and I forget her name. We'll just call her Martha. They're like, Martha, there's a man here to see you. And this even bigger lady comes walking and her face was like so red. She's like, yeah, it's in here. And all 3 of them were just cackling so loud. It was so funny. And I'm trying not to bust out laughing. I'm like, yes, ma'am. Like, let me go ahead and take care of this toilet seat for you. Oh, and she was so embarrassed. I left there and just like I drove down the road and just pulled over and just sat there laughing for like a good 10 minutes. Yeah, that stuff is pretty damn gross. The worst is like, I mean, if it's like maintenance on like a commercial building or something, you usually don't have like a plunger around. But in these vacation houses, like I'd make sure they'd have like a plunger on every level. That way they could unclog their own clog. Not to mention, like I said, it's like vacation houses in a, I guess 13-mile area. So like you got some time to get there. And they have a plunger and there's multiple toilets. So like almost every bedroom has their own bathroom. And there's hall bathrooms too. So it's not like the only bathroom in the house is like all clogged up or anything. But yeah, I hate that when people don't even like try to unclog their own clog. And it's usually some little kid though. It's always like, well, not always, but it's usually some little kid that just wanted to use half a roll of toilet paper with barely taking a dump. You get there, it's just like caked with toilet paper all over the place. Jesus, man. Doing letters and stuff. Holy hell. Oh, that's something funny. You probably know, Donna. Like if you see turkey crap, you can always tell if it's a Jake, which is a young male turkey, because it's always in the shape of a J. I knew, or I guess my dad knew a guy that I don't know how he would acquire the turkey crap, but he would acquire it somehow and then put some kind of lacquer all over it so that it was like all sealed in. So it looked like it was real, like just this morning real, but it could be like, 5-6 years old. It doesn't break down because of the lacquer or whatever the hell he put on the outside of it. And then he'd make it into a pin, and you would just these guys would pin it onto the hat. So you just see like this little J on a turd J on their hat and stuff. But I think my dad got one. I didn't have one though. I think they asked me if I wanted one. And I was like, nah, it's just kind of weird. Like, I like that he was doing it, but oh, that's right. Yeah, you got well, he just hatched, right? Like a month ago or something. So you still got time. When do they become toms? That's not for a little while anyway. All right, I'm guessing we're all in, right?
Yeah.
Okie doke. See who the aliens are this time. Close enough to Uranus to make a joke. Speaking of toilet humor.
Sorry to interrupt your cryosleep, but I thought it worth mentioning that I, your digital officer during emergencies, or Dottie, have detected an alien biorhythm on this ship. And just as I suspected, the aliens uploaded a virus, which is slowly deleting my program. I'm available for guidance if you require.
Yeah, so now pay attention to Kenny. See if he actually throws down J's. Again, I'm not 100% sure about that, and I did hang out with a lot of crazy hunters, and they could have been just talking shit, but one of those crazy hunters was my dad, so I don't think he would have been screwing around. I mean, he would screw around about it, but he would let me know.
Unfortunately, aliens will know who their compatriots are, so you'll be at a bit of a disadvantage, humans. By my calculations, you will have 15 minutes before I cease to be, so I'd appreciate it if you could figure out who the aliens are and then push that button. You will be our first captain. Choose an available room and your desired participants.
I don't know when they start looking more hen-like or more male-like. Or Tom, I guess.
This virus has me functioning just above a graphing calculator. Writing test initiated. Write an answer to the prompt on your device.
Got a second. Let me see. I'll read from my Google searches.
How there's no humans on this ship. And the prompt for humans was, if I could have one superpower, it would be, now let's see the results. Do any of these answers seem suspicious?
Yeah, Roger, that does not seem suspicious at all. It says wait until the chicks are 8 weeks old, which would be 2 months, when the males develop larger feet and shanks, I guess that'd be legs, and have fewer feathers on their head. That makes sense.
What's that one supposed to say at the top?
What's that?
What's that at the top supposed to say?
Next captain, please. Okay, let's get a move on. pick another room and test it. There's less than 13 minutes.
Oh, I thought that was me.
Our first visit to the deliberation deck. Answer the question on your device.
It was probably aliens that said that, Donna. I always know, like, when it's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, like immediately, like that's usually the alien that does that, hitting everybody.
Downloading that existential dread routine.
Because then after that, it's like one down here and then one up high, you know, and a second later, like another one down low, or. Oh shit, that's me.
Make a decision already.
Sure.
Human, Scott. The perfect sofa has been sitting on the sidewalk for over 24 hours. You should. And discuss.
I didn't even get a question. It just said pick one of these and prepare to defend it.
We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going.
Yeah, push right out of the spaceship.
Next, Captain.
That's what it's made out of. If it's leather, then I'll take it. You can just wipe that down, can't you?
Yeah.
It's leather. Well,
See, damn, everybody's been tested once. Oh.
Maybe this is the virus speaking, but why aren't there any birds in space?
Let me start. Why aren't there any birds in space? I don't know. The lack of air?
How'd you like it? Let's see if there's any weird responses.
Well, you just clean it really good, Donna. See, that's funny because I'm a guy. I wouldn't clean it. I'd be like, ooh, free couch. Put it in my house. Or no, bought that one. Those two couches were my grandma's. That's why they look pretty goofy.
I can't believe this is happening 2 days before I retire.
You know, like flowers and
Let's see
stuff all over them. And they're like from the 70s.
I wish I had more time in the day to.
I was going to say they probably had a plastic cover on them, but no, I don't think they did. Although I believe that. I think that's an alien statement there.
Next, Captain, you're on the clock.
Yeah, luckily for me, like I was always in like working with these vacation rentals, so like their couches will either get trashed or, well, I guess that does still make it kind of weird and creepy, but or they just they get slightly worn, and it'll be like $1 million vacation house or multi-million-dollar, and they'll be like, get rid of the couches, and they just give them away to people. So they'd ask like the maintenance guys or the reservationists or whatever, like, do you want a couch? Do you need a couch? And then if that didn't work, then they would take it to.
The captain would like to ponder some.
It's kind of like Salvation Army, but they call it Hotline.
Keep an eye out for questionable positions.
it's OJ.
Simpson?
And the human prompt was, you discover a picture of your dad with OJ, so you
I'll frame it because it's got my dad in it.
probably clue.
Yeah. Look, it's my dad with that guy that probably murdered a couple people. And it's kind of like my boss had a picture of him with George H.W. Bush. Like, I'm not a big any of the Bush fan. I'm not a fan of any of them. But if it was my dad with Bush, I'd probably frame that sucker and put it up. I'd be like, look, there's my dad with a war criminal.
This virus is getting on my nerves. Let's figure this out. And the title of captain has been passed.
Oh yeah, but that's what I was getting to was they threw away all kind of stuff. That's how I got this chair. It's white leather. Well, and I put this cover on it, but that's how I got it. They were throwing away the entire set, a love seat, a couch, and 2 of these chairs. And the lady I work with got, I think, the couch. Somebody else got the love seat, and I think somebody else got the chair, and I got this chair. And they were like matching set. And I think the couch was a recliner couch. All right.
Did I mention that if humans use all of their button pushes without success, you lose? Well, you did.
Hey, Chris, I'm not a big fan of OJ, but I don't know. If it was a picture of my dad with OJ, I'd probably frame it.
Humans were given this prompt. Draw New York City. Do any of these answers seem suspicious?
That's supposed to be a Statue of Liberty, by the way.
Yeah. Kind of looks like it, too.
It was Simpson's head.
There's a Statue of Liberty in France, too.
We're on the clock here,
Yeah.
people. Keep it going.
Because that's who gave it to us.
I have to refresh this shit real quick.
All right.
Next captain. Let's all agree to meet back here 1 year from today, but without the deadly circumstances. Hurry up, Captain. If you don't make a
Oh,
selection,
shit. Only
you will
3
forfeit
minutes,
your turn.
15 seconds left.
You have been selected to give your opinion. Answer the question on your device. Here is the human prompt. Shoplifting is a victimless crime. What do you think?
2 minutes,
We're
20
on the clock
seconds.
here, people, so let's keep it going. This is great. The ship's falling apart and I'm getting deleted.
Yeah, look, the stool's
Okay,
knocked
you're
over.
up, Captain.
The lamp's knocked over. Stuff's on the floor.
There's less than 3 minutes.
There's less than 2 minutes. That plant's knocked over. You should have books all over the floor too. That would be funny.
Right fast and pitching like crazy here.
Good. I don't have to come up with a use for the word delightful.
Since you were the one to push the button, maybe isolate. Since this is our first time here, you have 2 minutes to decide. Now the non-isolated member shall vote. Okay, time to vote. The vote has failed. All you can do is keep testing until you can all agree. This should
I'll
be
see
interesting.
that button with a button.
When you isolate, you only get 1 minute, so act quickly. Okay, time to vote.
Got that right.
The vote has failed.
I need
Don't remember button pushes, humans.
shit. No, I picked the wrong person, not Chris. Fuck, I knew I was gonna do
There's
that.
less than 2 minutes.
I meant to probe everybody before I pressed the button.
Can we get it this time? This glitching is giving me a headache. Will you isolate? You only have 30 seconds. Okay, time to vote.
Oh shit.
The vote has
Get
failed.
the.
Don't run out of button pushes, humans. Next captain, go!
Yeah, I think it's Blue and Roger.
There's less than 1 minute.
I screwed it up when I said Blue and Chris. I meant Roger. Oh, look at that. He's all knocked over in there too.
Come on, John is the longest one.
35 seconds. $18, 17, 15 seconds.
Let's see if you'll get it right this time. Boom, when you isolate, you only have 30 seconds. Okay, time to vote.
If anybody has a button to press after this, you only have less than 6 seconds. And you have to press and hold. Jesus, man. They have a countdown timer here? Oh, yeah, it's down there.
Hurry up and vote, or the motion fails. The vote has failed.
5 seconds.
Don't run out of button pushes.
I don't have a button.
You're up. No
1
time to
second.
waste.
Oh, I thought someone pressed the button. Damn it.
You ran out of time. Don't play fibbage or something.
Damn it, man. 2 games in a row. It's Donna. Jesus, man. See, it's 2 games in a row. I wasn't the alien. Yet it was in half the votes to kick off the ship.
I'm gonna go to bed now, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. Thanks for hanging out. Why is this? Let's do. I forgot I had back and kick some trivia. Oops, damn it. Hang on a second, I'll be right back. What you doing, furry feet? Oh. Oh. Cutie. Hey, what's up, Tubian? Donna, you gonna hop in? Or are you taking a break too with everybody else?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
Because I have to refresh my internet or something.
Yeah, okay. We'll wait a minute then. I just didn't want to start without you if you wanted to play.
Oh, you can start without me because I may have to like reboot the modem or something.
Okay.
Like legit, my screen still shows the alien game.
Yeah. I don't know why that does that.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Those free vacation coupons you received in the mail were a trick, luring you into a game with deadly consequences. Only one of you.
Also, I'm sending Sean the link because he asked if we were playing.
Okay. Awesome.
Right. First question. In the nursery rhyme, what did the little dog do when the cow jumped over the moon?
Oh, shit. I don't remember.
Use your device to answer the question. Time's almost up. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Hey. Brain works.
Didn't want that to happen. Let's try another one. What was the first country that gave women the right to vote?
Yeah.
Time's running. Who picked this? The rest of
Down
you,
to that or
follow me.
Denmark.
Welcome to room 105. It's the Pegs game. You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zone.
This is the one game I don't mind playing.
We need some death zones. Hey, you, pick the landing slots that kill.
They call them buckets?
Okay. Let the games begin. Ooh, this is so exciting.
Oh, man, right in there. And...
Land in a slot or else.
Oh, out.
Didn't even get to the bottom, huh? And as for the board, don't blame me, blame gravity. Don't worry, you're a toast now, but you have options. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Let's keep moving. What country has the longest coastline? Who picked this?
Damn.
Everyone is wrong. Time for consequences.
I went with Canada because they got like 9 time zones.
Bonjour! Welcome back to the killing room. This one lets you protect yourself with the password. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Make it hard to guess. If your password gets cracked, you die. Time's almost up. Now everyone else will try to crack the password.
Oh,
As a
shit,
team,
that's way
guess the
too easy.
password on your device.
I need to come up with
Get a
some good
clue
4-letter
that places
words.
a letter in the right spot.
A good one. That's
If
not a good
anyone
one.
figures out the password before time runs out, I will reward you all.
Oh, that would be a good one.
Don't be greedy about
No,
what letters you
double
figured
letter.
out. Let everyone know.
That would be a good one. That would be a good one.
Time's almost up. I thought everyone was
I didn't think anybody would pick that.
But I guess I was
Or
wrong.
think that I would pick that.
Let's try another one. Oh boy. What year was Kylie Jenner born?
Don't know.
Oh, who picked this?
Wow.
Only a ghost got it wrong. Well, that's no fun.
Chick's young enough to be my kid.
Let's keep moving. What's lighter than air?
It's heavy.
Time's running out.
It's gotta be that.
Who picked this?
Because chlorine is heavier.
Well,
It
that
falls.
sucks. Let's try another one.
And carbon dioxide can't be lighter because the trees wouldn't be able to get it. It would just go up in the atmosphere.
Who picked this?
Oh, okay, good.
Everyone again? You all need to be taught a lesson.
Yup, Chris.
Oh look,
Later.
it's the loser wheel.
Loser wheel.
Spin it. It's fun.
Oh, you bastard.
I love taking this thing out for a spin.
I try to get it down to a science, and then my phone screws up and doesn't hit the damn button.
Predictable, but still satisfying.
No, it wouldn't help me, I don't think. If I'd have delayed just a little bit longer, then maybe.
The final round isn't ready yet. You're not all supposed to die before that.
All of us, or just me?
Whoa, that was
Just
crazy.
me.
I guess the universe really wants you to get to the final round because it undid that last horrible mistake. Don't squander this second chance. It's time for the next question. Here's a thought I often have while gazing at my garden bed. What makes carrots orange? Time's almost up.
Down to 2. I don't know. I wanted to say it was number 2, but I picked 3.
This. Everyone is wrong. It's time.
I thought it was keratin, not carotene. And that's where they'll get you, the wordplay. Changing up a couple letters.
Mildred loves to write words on mirrors. She has her own consistent handwriting.
Okay,
Now,
I got that.
Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will all the safe players. Draw a word on
What's
the
up,
mirror
Lynn?
to camouflage Aunt Mildred's.
Yep, you would have done good in here. Well,
Go ahead
I don't
and
know, it
start
depends.
writing. Watch closely. One of these new
Nah, you can
words
give
will be a
answers
word
away if you're in the
by
chat.
Aunt
It doesn't
Mildred's
matter. By the
ghost.
time we see them, it's already over. There's a delay.
So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
And not to mention,
Aunt Mildred,
like,
please stand up.
you never know when you're
Aw,
wrong.
you got it.
Because I'll say that all the time, like, oh, I know exactly that's the answer, and then I'm wrong. Holy crap, I got $5,000 already?
We're here. The final
Anytime
round
you get
is
to
close.
$5,000, that's a damn
Next
good game.
question.
Oh, we're on question 8, that's why.
What do you get when you mix tin and copper?
Shit. Oh, right.
Who picked this? Way too easy.
Oh. Yeah. I always look at, like, kids in that term, like, holy crap, I'm old enough to be your dad. And I don't mean, like, high school dad kind of thing. Like, I was already out of high school when she was born. I was out of college when she was born. Well, I dropped out of college, but...
Time running out. Who picked this?
I don't
One of you is
Great,
still alive.
another game.
Come with me. The lost art of letter writing.
All right, so here's where I die and we go to the final round.
Take a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. Everyone else will be typing too. And if anyone does a better job than you, you die. Okay, let me lean back in this chair and get my feet up. And we begin. Dear Safe Haven Security Systems, what would you say is your most common password? I don't want to be unoriginal, so please tell me the series of numbers that is most likely to give me access to my neighbor's home. Time's up. Now let me just see what we have here with the
Shit. The key to that is not typing any of the big words. Remember as much as you can, but only type the small words.
Okay, you get to live. And now I have to figure out if stamps are still a thing.
That and also putting in dear before you even start, because he always starts it off, dear police, dear neighbor, dear concerned citizens, dear security company.
Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive. But will you be the one to escape?
Yeah, I hate that challenge too, but that's just because I can't type. I'm really slow.
Category. Mark 20 characters. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers.
Butterworth is? Alright, that was a guess.
Answer.
I knew Huck Finn
We're a
was.
little bit closer to escaping. But wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more. Just like an infomercial.
Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
And that. Ah, Woody the Woodpecker. What's up, Sean?
Hello. How are you guys?
54.
Pretty good.
Good. You disappeared so quick yesterday. You're all right?
Nah, I just had to get out.
Yeah, no worries.
Not what I had in mind.
No worries.
Next
That was a
question.
long stream. I think I did
Oh,
like 6
God.
hours or something.
Yeah, it was ridiculous. Like by the end of it, you guys always stream for so long. It's so crazy. I don't know how, but it's so cool. It's like you get to hang out with people without actually having to like go anywhere or anything. It's like
Yeah, COVID protection.
yeah, totally. Yeah.
It's only darkness. Things from the song, my favorite things. Time is almost up.
Oh boy.
I think I got that. I was gonna say I could have swore Jerkinhead was.
Getting pretty close to the exit.
I've never even heard of that. It's great.
Screen exercises in Rocky.
Dude, I don't know if he did that. I don't think I've ever seen any of the Rockies.
Pulling weeds.
Yeah.
Easy on you.
Yeah, I've never seen Rocky either. That's all I know.
I only know that because my dad used to call my mom Adrian.
That's fucking hilarious.
Time is almost up.
Oh man, I was gonna say Germany. It sounds like something they would do. Make it convenient for everybody to vote.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, America's on a Tuesday.
Oh my god.
There's more than 6 lanes.
America's on a Tuesday? They vote on Tuesdays?
Yeah.
That's like a thing?
Yeah, the first Tuesday after the first Monday in November.
You're not going
Wow.
Well, yeah, not counting primaries. Each primary is different.
What are the primaries again? What's the purpose of that?
It's kind of like
a pre-election or something? Or?
Yeah, it's pretty much like if you just talk on like well, it doesn't matter. Like the primary would be like, I'm a Democrat, so here's a bunch of the Democrats that are running. I have to pick between all of them and get one out of them, and each state. So that in the presidential form, it'd be like whoever the hell was running I don't even remember who was running this year, and Biden. And if you're a Democrat, you pick through all of them, and then like, oh, I want Biden to be my guy. And then so he would go up against who everybody, well, Trump is the incumbent. So usually the incumbent always just gets shooed in.
Right.
But like after Obama was out of office, because he was in for 8 years. So it was up, Democrat or Republican. So 2016, it was like Republicans go to the primary, they pick what Republican they want. Democrats go to the primary, they pick which Democrat they want. And then that's who actually goes head to head, if you want to call it that, in the election in November.
Interesting. That's very so incumbent means that like that they've already been president, or that they're like,
yeah.
Okay.
Or, I mean, incumbent could also mean like they're already a senator or representative. Or
oh, okay. They're already holding office, and so the assumption is that they will be better qualified because of that.
Well, I don't think it ever means they're better qualified. It just means they got the job already.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's like a promotion as opposed to a new hire. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's very interesting. I didn't know it was organized like that.
Yeah, what the hell? They have a term for like, I haven't had that office yet. I can't remember what the hell they call that. Like, I know it. It's just escaping my mind right now.
Right. Interesting. Yeah, in Canada, we don't vote for the prime minister. We vote for the party, and then the party elects their leader. So you could even have, hypothetically, and I don't think this has ever happened, but you can even have, like, say hypothetically, it's a liberal government, the Liberal Party is running the government, then like what it is now, like Justin Trudeau's a liberal. If he were to like die, like God forbid he dies, but like if he were to die, then the Liberal Party would just elect internally, the party itself would elect a new leader, and that would be our prime minister.
Ugh.
Yeah, which is weird.
Yeah,
technically, we don't even vote for a party. We vote for a candidate to hold office representing our little riding, our little region, like our yeah. So yeah.
So it's kind of like a step removed. Like we have the electoral college, but it's like a step removed from the electoral college.
Right. Right. Yeah, but it's all publicly voted. I don't know if the electoral college is like made up of like the general public, or if it's like a group of elected officials that then separately choose. I don't know a lot about the electoral college, but I find it very strange that like Bernie Sanders, for example, wasn't a candidate after Obama.
Well, that's really easy to figure out.
It's Bernie Sandals. Get it right.
Burning sandals. Sorry, yes, burning sandals. Yeah.
Well, that one's easy to figure out because, like, literally, he won the nomination, and Hillary had control over the Democratic National Party, and like, literally, was like, "No, it's me." Like, I mean, it was so blatant that it was not even funny. I know so many people that
can't fucking stand Hillary.
Yeah, well, that's a lot of them. I mean, that's how Trump got into office. I mean, I know so many people that were Bernie fans that when they put Hillary in instead of Bernie, they were like, "Nope, screw you. I'm going to vote for Trump then." Like,
wow.
It was. Yeah, I mean, that's literally how Trump got in, was because Hillary forced her way in and pushed Bernie out.
Yeah, what's funny because it's like, if people know that one candidate is not going to be Democratic, it's so hard to say Democratic when you're talking about American politics, because like it's a democracy, but the Democratic Party is a party. So it's like, but yeah, if someone is like, not interested in, what the popular vote is, then it's like, it's hard for people to elect them. And if they know that one of the candidates is not going to be, then they can at least hope that the other candidate will be. But
oh no, it gets even screwier than that, because we are not supposed to be a democracy, because as
you're a republic.
Well, not even that. Ben Franklin said democracy is two wolves and a sheep voting on what's for dinner. In a republic,
that's a really good quote.
In a republic, the sheep would have a gun. And but it's not supposed to be. But it's not supposed to be a total republic. It's a republic, meaning there are certain inalienable rights that you have that nobody can take away, like free speech, the right to protect yourself with arms, the right to a speedy trial, not being able to be forced to testify against yourself, and stuff like that. So that is like the republic part. But everything that's not in there is the democracy part. So you want to talk about like we should have public schools. Well, that would be like democracy. Like, okay, well, everybody vote. Do we want, public schools? And everybody said, 60% says yeah, then we get public schools. Or
interesting. So you have like democratic components of your republic.
Yeah, but there are also parts that you can't take away. It doesn't matter if 99% of the people want to take away guns. They're doing it slowly, but
constitutional.
Yeah, well, we'd go with free speech, because everybody agrees with free speech. Like if 99% of the people said no, we should vote away free speech. Like in a republic, they are not allowed to take that away, because that is a God, or it's endowed by your creator. So if you believe in God, it was given to you by God. If you don't believe in God, it was given to you by your parents. You know, that kind of thing.
Right. Interesting.
Yeah, it drives me nuts when everybody calls America a democracy because I'm like, no, it's not, man. Like,
Yeah.
big difference.
Yeah, right.
And the funniest thing is look around the world and look at all the places that call themselves a republic. The Republic of China, you know, the Republic of North Korea, like all like the quote bad places all have republic in their name.
Right. Interesting. Yeah, the Republic of Congo. The Democratic Republic of Congo. It's like, well, I've heard that it is not democratic and that it is in fact very, very like dictatorial fascist. But I mean, you know, I've never been there, so I can't say. I don't, you know.
And I really have not looked up much about Congo, so I don't know much about them. But I assume that's the way it is, if that's the wording on their their name.
The name of the country. Yeah. Oh, that was the name. It's just a nickname for, you know.
Yeah.
That's what people start calling us, you know. We just change our name to that, you know. Doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm always fascinated by stuff like that.
Yeah, it's so weird.
Because, like, I don't know, a bunch of generations ago, everybody knew the difference between a democracy and a republic. But nowadays, everybody will tell you, no, we're a democracy. Like, well, not really.
Just because you have public votes doesn't make you a democracy. It makes that vote democratic. Right, so there's, you know, there can be democratic components, but it doesn't necessarily make a democracy. In fact, a true democracy would have referenda for everything. Like everything would be put to a public vote, which is what I believe that Canada should do. We should maintain the government exactly as it is, but when we vote on a bill in the House of Commons, the public should then be given that information of the statistics of who voted what on whatever bill. And then once a week, we like review the bills, and you can just vote like affiliate to your party, or you can vote bill to bill, and like, you know, and then the public vote is what then passes or denies the law. That's my opinion. That's how I think it should be done. But that's like, there's a lot of argument that it would be very expensive to do that, or that people don't have time to do that, or whatever. So, you know, but I mean, it would just be complete. It would complete the circle, you know, from people to people, you know. But I mean, I don't know, man. You know, I
really don't like how like they'll pass, like in America, they'll pass a bill in Congress or, you know, the House of Representatives or the Senate or whatever. But each party or each house will like vote on them. But it'll be like 2,000 pages of shit, and it's like,
right.
Like, let's stop homelessness. Like, who doesn't want to stop homelessness? But in the bill, it'll be like, we also can militarize our police, and they can take you away, you know, due process, and like they flip all that shit in there. Like, it should be like a very short, like 1 paragraph bill, like not 2,000 pages.
Yeah, unreal. You know, and so you vote. You say you hear that the bill includes this, and so you believe that that is what you're going to be voting for, when they're meanwhile just sneaking shit by you.
Yeah, it's like the Patriot, and they also come up with crazy names too, like the Patriot Act. And like inside the Patriot Act, like we can kidnap you and hold you with no charges for any amount of time that we want, for any reason, not give you any due process. Like that doesn't sound patriotic to me, man. Like,
oh man,
yeah, there's all kind of crazy fuckery, and it's not one side either, it's both sides, and they both play the game, so like the blame deserves to be on both parties.
Yeah, right. Isn't that what the there's a Kevin Spacey TV series, House of Cards? Is that what that's about? It's about like the actual practice of like being an American politician or something.
That's what I've heard. I've just never actually seen it.
Right.
I've heard it's really good.
Yeah, right. Well, I mean, Kevin Spacey's a fabulous actor. It's just too bad that he's not as good of a person.
Yeah, really. He is an amazing fucking actor, man.
Yeah. Yeah. It's It's like Harvey Weinstein. Like he makes amazing movies, but he's also personally he's like also kind of a piece of shit. Like, well, too bad. Yeah, what's up?
I'm really sorry.
For what?
I have to apologize.
For what?
We got your text, your package. It just got a little bit wet.
Oh, that's fine. That's okay. Yeah, the actually it's funny. The only important stuff in there is on the very top. The rest of it is workbooks that are just like information on how to use the stuff that's on the top. It's okay as long as yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. This is envelopes that I'm not going to use. Don't worry about it. Yeah. You guys are great. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate you told me.
Really sorry.
Yeah. No. It's fine. Don't worry yourselves about it. Okay. Yeah. Don't worry about it. It'll dry. The ink will still be on the paper.
This one is now, or
That's fine. Yeah, it'll dry. You know, it's all in an envelope. I'm really not worried about it. You know, when I have when I have Lorraine do my taxes on Tuesday, I'll be like, sorry, I spilled Chinese food on. I'm not worried about it. I'm not even the one who's going to use it. You know, I'll just apologize to her and pay it forward, and maybe I'll give her a tip or something. Yeah. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate that. So worried. They're so cute. My roommate and his friend had Chinese food, and I was supposed to move my stuff off of the dining room table or the living room table, and then I didn't. But. Oh, everybody disappeared.
I just have to go to the bathroom right quick.
No way.
I'm still here.
Oh, You sound like you either have been speaking all day, Donna, or like you are you've been smoking.
Oh,
I'm still sick. I'm like way sick still. So I sound like I've got AIDS.
What's going on there? What's sounds like traffic.
Her weirdos are probably like blasting Glee or something.
Oh, she has weirdos.
Yeah, that's what she always says. Like, I'll hop on panel once my weirdos go to sleep.
That's funny. Oh, great. Okay.
I'm sure I missed you, NJ, but hey, NJ.
Throat AIDS. Tubian. Funny.
Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. This isn't an ice cream lovers convention after all, but a game of dire consequences.
What? No ice cream.
No ice cream.
Survive.
Aww.
It's all over the news. I mean, there was a whole montage about it at the beginning, so I'm surprised.
Speaking of ice cream, I'm gonna make a kiwi compote so that I can eat it with vanilla ice cream.
Back of Notre Dame, smelling
Delicious. I have a bunch of kiwis.
to the question.
Aha! Oh, I have to refresh. Oh my god, refresh.
Almost out of time.
Shit, I should have threw some warning up. Sorry, everybody.
No, it's good. It just continued to tell me sit back and relax, and there was a question up. So
You got the question right.
I was gonna say if it makes anybody feel better, I got it wrong, but we all got it wrong.
isn't that the spelling that it gave for the third one? I chose the third one because I thought it was.
We're Room 101.
I don't know. I can't read.
Yeah, they're switching the Z and quasi with an S and the T or the D and moto with a D.
Without looking, I'll just step into the same. Mind freak.
think that was me.
Ta-da!
You got two of you.
Oh no, that wasn't me. Shit. Oh, that's right. I picked that spot. It wouldn't let me pick it, and I picked a different one completely on the other side.
Nice.
We're not done with you yet. Okay, so don't freak out. But you're a ghost now. Keep playing, and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
I love the crank on the side.
Let's try another one. According to the Federal Reserve, what's the average lifespan of a dollar bill?
Oh boy. Oh man. I don't know.
Oh, it says 2 point. I thought it said 24 years.
Time running out.
Oh, 2.4. Oh shit, I thought it said 24 as well.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
One of you still alive.
I have.
It's time.
Here we go. I got some bills right here.
Welcome to room 237.
2006, 2013, 2003, and
Oh my god.
Everyone else.
2003.
And if anyone matches
Or no.
you die.
2013.
Write your answers now.
I'm choosing the only one I know how to spell. I know a lot of states that start with M, but I don't know how to spell any of them.
Well, no, I can spell them all.
Answer time is coming.
But there's like Maine, Massachusetts, Missouri,
Minnesota.
Maryland.
Yeah, Maryland. Oh, I know how to spell Maryland. But I forget if Maine is M-A-I-N, M-A-I-N-E, or M-A-Y-N-E. And I no idea.
No. It's like Maine, like as in like my main squeeze, but with an E at the end. M-A-I-N.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And Maryland is Maryland.
Yeah. Like super simple. Yeah. But not Mary, M-E-R-R-Y. Mary is in the name, M-A-R-Y. Yeah.
Yep.
Maryland. We're all jolly.
Like the first virgin.
Yeah, the first virgin. Yeah, I've heard of her.
Or I guess it would be the first virgin.
That's where Shan lives, and it's been confirmed there are no virgins in Maryland.
The apple has fallen far from the tree of knowledge. Crystal gem.
Sugar. Who the fuck is that?
Oh my god, I don't know. No idea. Total guess.
Yes.
I guessed the one that I'd heard of.
Time for consequences.
I picked the last one just because I think I heard of it.
Let's play a dice game. It's real simple. Player who rolls the highest will die. But we've got some help to make this more interesting. You have an extra die that you can give to whoever you want to make their odds work.
I was gonna say, come on, Tubi, and give me your extra die.
Ooh, they saved it. Oh, sweet. I'm safe.
11. Ah, there we
What
go.
can I say?
So
Dice
safe.
roll like
I
that.
saved y'all.
Yeah. Thanks, Rev. Your sacrifice is much appreciated.
That's why they call me the lamb. I'm the sacrificial lamb.
Rev the lamb.
Oh shit! I still have $0. What are we on? Question 2?
Oh yeah. There's been a bunch of punishment already.
Here, when one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next
Oh
question.
damn, 4.
What do archaeologists believe killed King Tut?
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
I don't know, man. I thought it was going to be tooth decay. Because that's like
No.
one of the most common killers of like the old world.
No, because he was like the youngest pharaoh to die.
Oh shit.
Picked
Oh yo. Oh, I got it by accident. Oh my god. Oh yeah, because they were all inbred. They were like breeding royalty with royalty, and like, yeah.
Well, that seems to be a royalty thing to do. It's
Yeah.
still done to this day.
Yeah. Yeah, look at the family of Windsor, right?
Yeah, which by the way, they're not even British; they're actually German.
Yeah, they're German.
Sax Bertha goat, or I can't remember. Sax something.
Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, but they changed their name when they got to when they went to England. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I watched a documentary about that at one point, but
oh, I know so much about the Royals; it just makes me mad.
Yeah.
I guess U plus math equals dead.
Sax Goberth. I can't remember. It's 3 names. And like Prince Charles likes to go to that castle in Transylvania and like prounce around in the woods like he's a werewolf and shit. And
yeah. Oh, it's Saxe Coburg Gotha.
There you
go. So close. Oh my god.
I'm going to give you a category.
Oh, I'm alive.
Lunchables.
Still warm, the blood that courses through my veins. I watched Snatch again the other day. It's fucking amazing. Lunchables. Yep. But I don't know. Oh, nachos and salsa.
Nachos and cheese dip and salsa? Really? Shows how much I get Lunchables.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like much of a lunch, I'll be honest.
I know I hate when like my family has a get together and they're like, we'll have appetizers and there's like chips and dip. I'm like, this is not food. Like this is food.
Fucking freeze-dried potatoes, yeah.
Yeah, like one year I'm like, I'll be in charge, and I made mini chicken cordon bleus. So I took like small pieces of chicken and wrapped them up with ham and cheese, breaded them, and then cooked them and everything.
Nice. That sounds great. And you can make little mini ones. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they were, mini ones. I eat the hell out of them. I eat like 5 or 10 of them.
Oh my god.
Oh, sweet.
The cow whale's not a thing? Come on.
No, I think it was a cow shark.
Oh, a cow shark. Oh, right.
Yeah, which means it's a shark. Like whale shark, that's a shark, not a whale.
Right. Oh man, weird. I don't know. I just didn't guess.
Oh, you got most of them then.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Afraid of the dark? Multiples of 8.
Wow. Multiples of 8. Nope.
Yeah, none of them.
Oh. 34. It's close to 32.
Yeah. I was about to pick it. I was like, oh wait, 32, not 34.
Yeah, right. Oh man. With stripes. Oh my god.
I don't even know what that.
I don't even know what a Neola is. Yeah. Nyala.
Yeah, so I picked it.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Chronicles of Narnia books.
Oh, I know that one. Yep.
Kind of a gimme.
That's cool. Uncle Badger just tossed a bunch of stuff in the comments about the Windsors. That's very interesting.
I know. I've been trying to read it over the last 3 questions.
Yeah. Plural nouns. Oh, nice. Sweet.
Life force.
I'm alive!
You gotta get them all right.
You want to break through that barrier?
Oh, God.
Into this
Please be
question.
about Harry Potter. Please be about Harry Potter.
Oh,
And that
man.
includes the third answer choice now, too.
Jet. Oh, my God. Total guess. Total guess. Oh, I got it. I've never heard of a choco. Sweet.
I always have a theory that there's got to be at least one of them, right?
Yeah. It's so rare that they do none of them, but it just totally throws me off, man. I survived.
Nice.
Technically, it would be 7 letters survive. Amazing. Yeah, he says there are the Saxe-Coburg and Saxe-Gotha families. There are also the Windsors, but they, I think, were the Mountbattens, who are also Battenbergs. There was a cake named after them, but eventually they didn't want to be associated with the cake, so they became the Mountbattens.
That's weird.
Oh my God! If I had a cake named after me, I would keep my name. You know,
I'd be fine with that. I don't even like cake, and I'd be fine with that.
I love cake. My God, love cake.
Back over here. Yeah, I don't know like the whole lineage and everything. I just remember that they were actually from Germany.
Cool. Yeah.
But I like to like every time I hear any kind of conspiracy theory, I'm like, I'm down. Like I just want to hear about it. Like I might not agree with it, like, but I want to hear it. It's like it's like someone that's talking about Bigfoot. You're like, okay, like yeah, tell me all about it. Like I still don't believe it, but okay.
Yeah. You know, I might honestly go looking for it, but I wouldn't necessarily like jump to believe it, you know.
Oh yeah, but going and looking for it, that's called camping, and I'm all about that.
Oh, totally. Yeah, man. Give me an excuse. Roast hot dogs, man. Make some s'mores.
Let's go hang out in the woods and get high and like camp and like make a fire and shit. That sounds awesome.
Totally. Oh man. I'm supposed to go camping for a night next weekend, which means it's literally just going to be a party in the woods.
Oh yeah.
Like one night camping, everyone's going to get shit-faced.
Like, yeah, it's been a long time. Wait. No, I was about to say it was Roger Waters. No, we went and saw Tom Petty. And like from where the concert was, we went like 2 miles down the road and there was a campsite. And we just camped out overnight and that's all it was. We had like a big tray of pot brownies and we were drinking tons of beer. And, yeah, it was just a fun time.
Man, edibles always fuck me up so hard. Like I even if I have the littlest bit, it's just like, it's such a brain high. You know what I mean?
Well,
like I almost feel like I can feel the hemispheres of my brain like conflicting with each other. It's fucked, man.
That's like because when you eat it, it becomes a psychedelic instead of just weed. Like when you smoke, the weed goes into your lungs, which goes into the bloodstream there. But when you eat it, it gets processed by the liver, which becomes like monohydrate or mono. I can't. I'd have to look it up, but it becomes a completely different thing than like just smoking weed. That's why everybody's like, "Oh, there had to be something in there besides that. Like it was laced with something." But no, it's just completely different animal.
Wow!
I learned that from Joe Rogan.
Crazy. Well, that explains it. Oh my God! No wonder they mess me up. I'm it's so different. You know.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was just like more. I thought it was just stronger. I thought it was just more intense. But like that explains it for sure. I'm really not very good with hallucinogens. Like I was telling you guys like the other day about like my fucking mushroom trip, and it's like, or trips. I've done it like 3 times or whatever, and it's like every time it's just like it's so intense, and I honestly feel like I am not seated in reality. Like a lot of people describe like hallucination as like just like shifting of like the environment around them. But like I honestly feel like I'm just no longer in the place that I am in. You know?
Yeah, I like Joe Rogan's. His description of it is stripping away your ego, so you no longer have your ego, and you have to reflect on yourself. And that's why it's so hard for some people to do it, because they can't let go of their ego.
Right.
And including myself, like I did a lot of acid in my day, and like it got to a point where I'm like, I gotta stop. Like I just can't do this anymore. Like, at first it was fun.
Acid was great. I love that. Acid was great. That was so fun. But mushrooms is like, it was like, oh, I guess it's different. Like mushrooms are like boggy. Like it's much more of like a, you know, you feel like a creature. Whereas like acid, I felt like I was like made of crystals. You know, like it was just like fucking so clear.
Well, I did acid every day off. I only had one day off at the time, but I did them every day off for like a year. So,
whoa.
Oh yeah, every day off. Like we would take acid, we'd go to the mall until we got so fucked up walking around the mall that we thought everybody was staring at us, and then we would leave. And the guy that was driving would take us to where his brother worked, and he would buy weed from that guy. I didn't smoke weed at the time. And then we would just drive around, and we'd finally make ourselves down to like the grocery store next to where we both worked. And we would sit in the parking lot for like 2 hours debating over who has to go in and get the orange juice.
That's funny. Acid's super cheap though, too. Like for like an 8-hour trip, it's like $10, you know, or like $50 or something like that. And it's like, if you were to drink for 8 hours or like smoke weed for 8 hours, it would be way more expensive. It's so strange. Like, you know, it used to be that pot was like the cheapest drug, and now it's like it's actually pretty expensive. It's more expensive than alcohol, I find.
Oh yeah.
You know, like for the number of doses that there are, like
I'm pretty sure the statute of limitations is way up, but I used to buy a whole sheet at a time. I'd buy like 100 hits of acid, and like I would just like literally I would go buy it and then come straight back to like our party house, like where we'd all hang out. And I'd be like, who wants some acid? Like, and it depended, like you're my friend, $5 a hit. Like, I don't really know you, $10 a hit.
Yeah.
And I would just sell them until I was like, I made my money back. And then everything after that, I'm just like, hey dude, you said you wanted to do a few hits. You don't have any. Here's 4 hits. Like, let's just do 4 hits tonight. And like it got to the point where we were doing like, we would make designs out of the strip. Like I'm doing a T, or I'm doing an L, or I'm doing like, oh yeah, like
punk kind of shit. Like
one of my favorite part. It was right at that fucking same place. It was an apartment, but one of my favorite stories was one of my buddies. He actually just recently died, which is weird because he's had Hep C since like 98 or something like that.
Wow.
And, oh yeah, he just died like a year ago or something. We
Modern
never
medicine, huh?
What's that?
I said modern medicine, huh?
Like, I don't know. Like
living with hepatitis, like that's crazy. Like the drugs themselves are supposed to kill, like, because it's like if you take an aspirin a day, like for like 20 years or something, like it's supposed to like kill your liver. So yeah.
Well, one of my favorite stories was I gave him some acid and he was like, all right. And he took it and he's like, all right, I'm just going to lay down and take a nap. And I'm like, what the, like, you can't just like lay down and take a nap while you're like doing acid. So he did. He just laid down and like was taking a nap. So we got the bright idea. We wrapped up like empty beer bottles in wrapping paper and shit. And we put up a Christmas tree and we put lights on it and stuff. And then we broke them up and we're like, dude, what the fuck is happening? You slept all the way until Christmas.
Meanwhile, he's probably still high when he wakes up, right? Like that.
Oh, he was just starting to trip when he woke up. He was like, "What? It's Christmas already? Why didn't you let me?
Why didn't you wake me up? Oh my god, I need a new job."
Oh, so great. He's like opening empty beer bottles, like, thanks, guys, like not even knowing that they're empty bottles.
Wow. So funny.
Please look at your device.
Yeah, I remember like we had to take a friend home that night, and when we dropped them off, like we went through like the mayor of the town or something. Like their driveway had like a drive-through driveway, and I remember we drove through, but we were blasting Christmas music, and that's what gave us the idea.
Wow.
By my calculations, you will have 12 minutes
Very
before
cool.
I used to be. So I'd appreciate
That's so
it. if
funny.
Yeah,
you
that was a lot more fun way back then.
Good-natured pranks are awesome. You know what I mean? If it's not like scary or like painful for anyone, like
Yeah.
I'm all for it. You know.
Oh, I did that. Like I totally expect people to pull that prank on me. Like
Yeah, right. Ooh.
Yeah, meanwhile it was July. Like it wasn't even like close to Christmas.
Yeah. Okay. We'll start with you two, and we'll see how it goes.
Welcome to the drawing quarters.
Okay. While you guys are drawing, I will be right back.
You can,
Okay.
because the alien virus will give our intruders a similar yet different prompt. When the drawings are revealed, cast suspicion on any you find to be a bit off. As time goes on, I'll do my best to send the aliens harder prompts. You're welcome. If they're taking too long to draw, the hurry up button can help pick up
That'll
the
work.
pace. And the prompt for humans was draw a childhood pet. So let's see the responses. Do any of these answers suspicious?
All right.
You have gotten a bad prompt.
Looks like Blue drew a rabbit.
Talk to each other.
With like a broken leg or something?
Is an alien and will be lying.
Oh wait, yeah, that's a long tail for a rabbit.
Oh, did Donna leave?
Oh yeah, probably her internet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, here she is back.
Hey everyone, if the player seems to be
Hi,
taking
guys.
really long to win, you can tap the hurry up button to skip.
Hi, everybody. My internet still has AIDS.
No worries. I hear there's no getting rid of that shit, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like terminal.
They call it the HIV.
Yeah, wow, that's pretty good data. I mean,
Okay, next captain, you're in charge. Okay, let's get a move on. Pick another room and test group. There's less than 10 minutes.
Come on. Oops. Son of a bitch.
what's this one? Making cocktails?
A pin. Oh, this one. Why did I pick this? It's subjective. It's an opinion.
Each participant
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah, like I hate chocolate. I strongly agree. Somewhat disagree, or strongly disagree.
Right.
And I say it's subjective because I don't like chocolate, but I love broccoli.
Fair. Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. I got broccoli in the freezer.
If they're an alien, their answer
I like both chocolate and broccoli. Well, this one's just lovely. I like this question.
Well, you also have to remember, like, if you're human, an alien can hack you and you'll get the alien answer. But if you're alien, you can hack yourself and you'll get a human answer. Or a human question, I guess.
You can hack yourself.
Yeah, I didn't know that for the longest time.
Uncle Badger says that Donna's computer has AIDS because Newman licked it. I didn't lick her computer. If I did, I would have the greatest tongue that has ever been seen.
So what you're saying is she would love to get AIDS from you.
Yeah, the getting of the AIDS would be very pleasant. The having of the AIDS would not so much be. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, love that shit.
No, Newman is my dog, and he'd probably just wipe his dick on it.
Your dog is named after like the Seinfeld character Newman?
That's exactly who he's named after, just so we can say, hello, Newman.
Amazing. Oh, I love it. Wait, we answered the same thing and you think I'm an alien and Helen isn't?
No, you said strongly.
Oh, wait. You don't like The Lion King? Who doesn't like The Lion King?
I hate Disney. I don't like anything Disney, pretty much.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Whoever voted for Helen.
They killed the dad. I don't like it.
I do like how, like in the stars, it spells out sex because that's how Disney goes. Kind of like they had the dildo on the Little Mermaid front cover.
No.
Oh, you don't know about this shit? Oh yeah,
No.
look up Disney and mind control. There's all kind of crazy shit in there.
What?
Oh, I need to send you some links.
Oh yeah.
God.
Oh yeah. Walt Disney was hooked up with the CIA and mind control. Like, there's all kind of crazy shit behind the scenes.
Wow.
He wasn't just a happy cartoon guy. Like when I went to Disney in 2013, Disney World in Florida, I was walking around like just mentally taking notes of all kind of shit. Like, oh my God, I can't believe that's there. I can't believe that's like that.
Wow. Wow. When I was in LA, I was told a bunch of stories about Walt Disney, and one of them was that he was such a pillar in the community that he would get like super wasted and then like get in his car and drive home. And instead of being pulled over by the police, people would the bar owner would like call the police and tell them that Walt was driving home, and they would just follow him. They would just like escort him essentially so that he got home safe. Isn't that ridiculous? That's ridiculous.
I could see that happening for a politician, so I don't see why it wouldn't happen for him.
True. Then again, politician's probably got his own driver, like.
Oh yeah, that's true too.
I mean, yeah. Oh man.
My fucking shit's frozen again, you guys.
This game, huh? This game just doesn't like it.
Yeah. It's very finicky.
Yeah, weird.
Thomas said Lion King is Hamlet in Africa. It
is ghost and all. That's
great.
That's great. That's great.
Yeah, that's true.
And the prompt for humans was, there is a three-way race for president. You vote for the candidate that was once convicted of. There's gotta be a clue. Now you have to decide who's an alien or just makes terrible life decisions. And don't forget about those alien hacks. A smart alien can make someone look suspicious.
It takes that answer for me. I'm just saying, I didn't even get a chance to answer.
I don't know if there was a president running and they were convicted of health code violations or public nudity, I have no problem with that. Like, there are much bigger fish to fry.
Yeah, you know.
How about the people that are like on like big pharma boards and then like get promoted to the CDC, like the Center for Disease Control, or you know, like they're on like Monsanto and then they get you know, appointed to like the FDA, the Drug Administration.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not president, but still. That's,
yeah, right. Yeah, but it's. I mean, it's a high office, like.
Yeah, they probably cause more damage than a president would.
You know, you're very possibly correct, because there is much more attention that is paid to the president than there are to like the separate factions of the government.
Yeah, and much less power. I mean, it's supposed to be much less power, but
yeah,
it's getting more and more. But
test me. I won't be tested.
Not that post screen from time to time.
Well, now whoever the aliens are, they have 2 hacks, so.
And 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Oh shit! Yeah.
It's so quick. Oh, it's because we're only 4. There's only 4 players.
Oh. Yeah, I think it started at 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Whereas before it was like 18 minutes.
Yeah.
And Donna's internet's probably holding her up.
Hurry up, Captain.
Yeah.
Connection, you will forfeit your turn.
Oh no.
Now it's less than 2 minutes.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, guys.
It's all right.
It's all good, man. There's a cartoon where Donald Duck becomes a magician. That's weird.
Okay, you wasted some valuable
Mickey
time.
Mouse did in what was that, Fantasia? Or no, he was an apprentice.
Yeah, that's probably the cartoon that got me into magic, is the Sorcerer's Apprentice. There was like a little in the Fantasia 2000, the remake, there was like an intro done by Penn and Teller, and they were talking about the concept of magic, or Penn was talking about the concept of magic while Teller was like cutting off his ponytail and turning it into a rabbit. And that introduced the Sorcerer's Apprentice. And I was like, wait, people can be a magician? Like you can just like do magic? Something that you can do? And yeah. Then I spent the entire sketch. It's 30 seconds. How can we do this? I don't think it's possible. So you guys have to like answer the question and then it has to present the answers and stuff. It's crazy.
Yeah, and if you want to press the button, you have to press and hold.
Who are you guys thinking is alien?
I think it's blue, usually. I generally I generally think it's blue, but there's been no like outliers. I mean, nobody's answered anything wrong, so.
I hit the button.
God.
You ran out of time.
No, it was you. Damn it. I had no clue.
You guys have to tell me who it was because I can't see with my screen frozen.
It was me, Donna. It was definitely me. I'm definitely an alien.
I fucking knew it.
I love when I'm the
Oh my
alien.
god, it just gave me like seriously, look at my fucking screen now. Look at this shit. Oh, here. It just now gave me that shit. What the fuck?
God.
What the actual fucking fuck?
Yeah, this game really doesn't like your computer or your phone or whatever. Crazy. Yeah, but also the Disney's studios and Jim Henson Studios and the Magic Castle are like within like a 5-minute drive of each other, or I don't know where Disney is now, but yeah, like when the Magic Castle was built, they were like all like right there. There's a bunch of farms around there.
I always wanted to go to the Magic Castle. I thought ever since I've seen Lord of Illusions, that's where I found out about the Magic Castle.
Right. Yeah. Do we want to? Yeah, let's try another one because this one doesn't like Donna.
Yeah.
Well, there's no guarantee that my internet's not gonna still like have herpes or something, no matter what y'all play. Because I don't know.
At least one player lagging won't break the game. You know what I mean? Like if you lag on like Drawful or like Black or something, it's not gonna throw anything off. So we're adaptable.
You guys are the nicest humans.
That's what I was like, man, you guys are awesome. Like seriously, like every time we like hang out, it's just like everyone's so sweet.
It's good vibes, man. It's good vibes.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Well, no, I think I have been to Disneyland in California when I went there when I was like 5 or 6. So that doesn't really count. But the one in Florida, like people didn't like the idea of Walt Disney World. And so they wouldn't sell their property. So he actually set up like shell companies to go around and buy up land.
Wow.
Oh yeah, just because people wouldn't sell their land, but they would sell it to like some other company that's like, oh, we're gonna build a pharmacy or we're gonna build like this or that, and like that's how we got most of the original. Yeah, that one.
What a sneaky stinker!
Oh yeah, there was a lot of sneaky shit about how they built Walt Disney World, and then not only that, but then you couple it with like all the tunnels they have underneath it, and like I heard when I went there,
all the palmetto bugs they have.
Well, yeah, there's that too. We got them here though.
Come in. Yeah, come in.
But
oh, sure. Thank you very much.
Yeah, one of the things I heard before I went to Disney World was you'll never see anybody emptying the trash because they have underground tunnels and they'll just lower the trash down, empty it that way and put it right back up. So you never actually see someone physically going around and emptying the trash. And when I went there, I never saw one person.
That's clever as fuck.
Yeah, and I can't remember who it was, but there was a couple different people on my live stream that corroborated that. They said they work for Disney, and I already knew there was underground tunnels and shit, but that's what they were telling me. Like, oh yeah, like there's tons of underground. It's like a whole network of tunnels and shit. Like you arrive in like the employee parking lot, and you just go into a building that takes you into the underground tunnels, and that's how you get to wherever you're going. So you just like magically appear wherever you work or close to where you work. Yeah, I don't know if all of this shit is true, but I just like the fact that it's out there. Like I just like, oh, maybe it is. And it's kind of like for years I really did not give a shit about aliens, but did you hear I think it was yesterday they came out and said, oh yeah, by the way, like we have vehicles from that were made from other planets.
What? When?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it just came out yesterday.
I need to hear more about this, Rev, because I have not heard.
That's too much of a teaser. I watched a documentary called Bob Lazar, and it fucking blew me away. It's on Netflix called Bob Lazar, Lazar, and it's fucking madness. But that was months ago.
Yeah, he worked at Area 51.
Yeah. He's like a propulsion expert, and he allegedly was like reverse engineering like alien propulsion systems.
Yeah, and he got his job because he put a jet engine in a Honda.
Yeah. Yeah. And then like drove like fucking like careened it down a tarmac.
Okay, what's that name again? Because I need to look that up.
Bob Lazar, Lazar. It's on Netflix.
Okay, gotcha.
Man,
he was also on Joe Rogan just recently too.
Yeah, it's like element 115 or something like that. Is like this. If you like shape it correctly, it disrupts. It disrupts gravity in some capacity, which is crazy.
Yeah, and he said that like in like the early 90s, and they just proved it in like 2015 or 2016 or something. Or no, they didn't prove it. They said that there's a high likelihood that it actually is there versus it's not. Where like all the way until then, they were like, no way, you're crazy. Doesn't exist. And then they're like, well, yeah, probably.
Wow. What the hell? Oh my God.
But it is 2020. Crazy shit is happening all throughout 2020.
Dude, did you hear that Regis Philbin died?
Yeah, Regis Philbin died today.
Really? Oh my God.
Granted, he's 88 years old, but he's one of those people you just don't expect to ever die.
Yeah, it's like Bob Barker. Like he's gonna be around forever, man.
Well,
dude, Bob Barker is from Springfield, Missouri. Did you know that? He's like from an hour down the road from where we live.
Really? Wow.
I love that. The price is wrong, bitch.
Yeah, Happy Gilmore.
The best movie ever.
It's a good movie.
You've had enough. Now you've had enough.
Dude, if it's a Happy Madison production, it's gonna be amazeballs.
Seriously, yeah, so good. Like even Don't Mess with the Zohan was like great.
Oh my God, you're not wrong.
Oh my God.
That's what I have raised my kids on. You know,
Yeah,
I mean, most parents are like, "Here, watch Transformers," or "Here, watch Sesame Street," and I'm like, "Here, Happy Madison, learn how to draw blue ducks."
I would totally rather my kids learn cuss words than gun violence. You know,
well,
Transformers
kind of came up with both.
You know.
I don't know if it's I believe I heard today after I heard about Regis that he was I believe he was the #1 human or the longest amount of time on live TV as one human was him.
Oh, I could believe it.
I just go up to you.
Because he used to have live with Regis and Kathy Lee and all that other shit too.
Oh, and Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Yeah. Yeah.
What a fun game that was.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
When that first came out, my mom sent me a message, and it was pretty much like, you need to get on this show, because she knows I love trivia and shit. She's like, you need to be on this fucking show. I'll be your lifeline.
Oh, that's so sweet of your mama.
Yeah, well, she's also the person that when Survivor came out, she was like, your dad needs to be on this show. And then I watched like one episode and I was like, this show is a reality show. Like, it has nothing to do with surviving. Like, it has everything to do with, can you be a reality star? Like
if you watch History Channels alone, that has shit to do with surviving for real.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that my dad would excel at. Like, give him a pocket knife and like, you know, like a shirt, and he'll come back and he'll have like a full like thing of clothes like made out of animal skins, and like he'll be like extra fat because he's been eating and just hanging out in his tent.
Yeah, literally the first two things that I would make would be a fishing rod using string made of my own hair. Right, I would like weave into like a strand, and then I would do.
You could totally do that.
Bow and arrow, and I would make a bow and arrow, and that's what I would do. Like you pocket knife, compass, and I'm good. Because
dude, I'd be making all kinds of shit out of rocks. I'd be like flint napping some shit.
Totally. I have flint. I have like a big flintstone just in case, and I even have a little tiny grinding stone, like a diamond-edged grinding stone that I could sharpen any kind of a rock or a stone or whatever. But like, man, like out of like basic shit from a garage, you can fucking go out anywhere and survive if you know how to make things, right?
Well, Sean, did you know that whenever I skin deer every fall, I only use a rock?
Yeah,
like seriously.
You can whip it better. And,
yes, and you won't touch your skin.
Blood. Yeah, totally. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense.
And it doesn't tear the hide. So
right.
You know, if you're trying to save the hide, which is kind of why I got into taxidermy to begin with, because we would get the deer for the meat, and then I hated seeing all of the hides go to waste because they're so beautiful.
Right.
But yeah. That
you know,
was fucking cool.
Those ancient axe heads that they find, I almost think that they were not used to chop; they were used to scrape. You know, like
So
a lot of them were. Grab it like that, and there's the blade. You know what I mean? Like instead of
especially like if you've got a bear hide. There is so much fat tissue that you have to scrape off of there. It's unreal.
Yeah, and it's all slippery. It's all so fucking slippery.
Yeah, that's why I won't eat bear. Besides, I couldn't eat a bear. They're just bears.
My mom tells a story about my dad shot a bear and we ate bear for an entire month because everybody was like, no, we want more bear. So it was like stroganoff, and then it was like burgers, and then it was tacos, and then it was something different every day, but it was all bear meat. For an entire month, we ate one bear.
That's so cool, Rev. You know what? I've never had bear. But there's a lot of things that people in the Ozarks eat that I've never had. Like, I've never eaten groundhog. I have never eaten raccoon and shit like that. I mean, there's a guy, there's a friend of ours that, like, legit, his favorite thing to do is to get, like, a young groundhog, like a teenager groundhog, and he says it's just like roast beef. Like, you cannot tell that it's not roast beef. And I don't know. I've never eaten it. But I'll tell you what the dude does, like for potluck dinners and shit. He goes and he kills a bunch of squirrels and he makes like barbecued, like pulled squirrel in a crock pot. And I always look at that and think, how many squirrels had to give their life to fill that crock pot? Which is why I like deer hunting, because it's one animal that feeds a lot of people over a long period of time rather than one fucking squirrel, you know?
Yeah, and also if you take that large abundance of meat and you dehydrate it, like cut it into strips, right? And then you tan the meat, you can survive so long on one animal. You know,
deer jerky is freaking phenomenal.
Yeah. And tendons are like the best for bowstrings.
Oh yes,
right.
Yes.
Well, no, not tendons, sinew.
Sinew. Yes, you're right. You're right. And you braid it. You would cut the sinew into strips and you would braid it. Yeah. So that it's stronger.
Yeah, dude. You make dreadlocks out of that shit.
Yeah, man. Sorry, Yaman. Sorry, my apologies.
Yaman.
The entire garden right now.
I wish Shani was here.
Yeah, someone earlier said she went to bed early tonight.
I think she probably did. Well, she fucking fell asleep last night.
Well, she said she took a sleeping pill.
Yeah, I know.
Today or yesterday?
Last night.
Last night when we were.
Right. She messaged me today. She messaged me today. Yeah, and she was like, "Lista, you whisper, motherfucker." I was like, "Okay."
I know. She's like one of my favorite human beings. Isn't she just awesome?
Yeah.
She's so genuine too.
It's not that hard. One thing you need to work on is getting your roll right to the horizon. Just look at your map while
Okay, because like I'm looking at this and legit, this is my screen, y'all.
Yeah, that's mine too.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, that's mine too.
Okay, well, I feel a little less like I've got internet aids then.
I'm gonna refresh. Okay, do you guys want to hear something real quick? Okay,
I always want to hear something.
Voting, and then I'll send you something.
Is it a conspiracy?
No, it is a New York Times article about what we were just talking about.
Aliens?
Yes. It's from 2 days ago, and I've been skimming through this article, and I found something that is like actually rather interesting. Okay, Eric W. Davis, an astrophysicist who worked as a subcontractor and then a consultant for the Pentagon UFO program since 2007, said that in some cases, examination of the materials that had fallen to Earth and crashed on Earth and been recovered for analysis had so far failed to determine their source and led them to conclude we couldn't make it ourselves. Quote.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was another quote, like something about like the vehicles were from off-Earth sources or off-planet sources or something.
Yeah, I'm about halfway through the article right now, and I'm just skimming for like bits that are look. Okay, Mr. Davis, who now works for Aerospace Corporation, a defense contractor, said he gave a classified briefing to a Defense Department agency as recently as March about retrievals from off-world vehicles not made on this Earth.
That's it.
Oh, kick ass! Hey. Would you send me that link?
Yeah, I'm gonna link the article to you right now through Facebook.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah. I'm sending it.
There was another thing where they found this giant square that's, I believe, 8 times the size of Earth, just floating out in like space somewhere. Like NASA took a picture of it.
I totally believe it.
Man.
You know what I learned just the other day? But even like before Roswell happened, there was an incident in Missouri down like at Cape Girardeau. It was in 1941, and it was a reverend that saw something like crash, and he went out there because he was worried about, like, he thought it was a plane crash or something, and thought he could go out there and pray with the victims or help them or something.
Right.
And he got out there, and there were 3 grays, like 3-foot tall grays.
Really?
And like no sooner did he get there and start, like, because he was like, I don't know who these creatures are, but I'm going to pray with them all the same. And no sooner did he start like doing like last rites for some fucking aliens that the fucking government just swarmed in. And what are you whispering about me, Sam?
The only thing that bothers me about like all this alien talk is Project Bluebeam, which is they will project aliens into the sky and make us think that aliens are coming to visit us. By the way, part of the same thing is also projecting Jesus into the sky. What was I going for? There's that aspect. Oh, and then like all this talk about like the government coming out saying that aliens are real, and also the Pope coming out and saying, well, if aliens are real, they're of God. And, you know, just weird shit like that. Like,
yeah, but like unprompted. Yeah. He just comes out and says something about it, and it's like, well, fuck.
Yeah, where's all this shit coming? Like, is this got to be like some 2020 propaganda shit, or like they're finally? I don't think they're actually going to come clean.
Yeah.
Well, man, I mean, they're coming closer than fucking. They're coming closer than they ever have. You know, step by step, man. Like,
yeah, I mean, maybe all these UFO people like have been pushing for so long that now they can't hold it back any longer. Maybe that's it, or
maybe there was some leak to that group, and the government officials want to preempt any misinterpretation of it and just put it the way that it is.
Yeah, my uncle was in Area 51. He was really high up in the Air Force, and he went to Area 51, and his wife pressed him about it. And
There's only one way to get there.
Oh, that's great.
I really like the little dick that I drew.
Yeah, so my uncle went to Area 51, and when he got back, my aunt, who's my mom's sister, was like, hey, tell me about Area 51. And he's like, it's classified. I can't tell you anything about it. And she's like, no, come on. Like, you're my husband. You got to tell me something. Like, are aliens real? And he's like, I can't tell you anything. It's all classified. Like, he's like to the letter company guy. And he was like, no, I can't tell you anything. And she's like, all right, how about this? If aliens are real and they're over there at Area 51, don't say anything. And he didn't say anything. That doesn't mean anything, by the way. That could have been him.
Right.
Being a company man.
Anything.
Right.
Yeah.
No,
Just so you know,
think that's
Sean,
kinda
I
weird.
think I voted for you to be killed with an old-timey STD.
Well, I did the same for you, too.
Well,
so.
just because you fucked the globe.
I fucked the globe. I mean, not literally. I don't have one. If I did have one, I'd probably like cut away what the Bermuda Triangle is. You know what I mean? Stick a flashlight in there, right?
Yeah.
I am an Earth lover.
Yes.
Just pretend it's Gaia, right?
Yes, you are. Yes. Yes. Oh my God.
That's another one of those great conspiracy theories, like the Bermuda Triangle. They think they figured it out because it was like whatever gases being released from the ocean, and like they would release, and it would like upset the buoyancy of a ship and just make it sink. I forget what it was. I don't think it was methane, but it was like it was something like that. But when it releases and goes into the air, it'll fuck up with planes too, and they lose their ability to be like, you know, be hovering in the, or not hovering, but flying through the air, and makes them.
And if it's a different density than air, then the lift ratio would be different.
Yeah.
You know, like there's a limit to how high a plane can go, not because of its engines, but because of its capacity to create lift in the density.
Look at this question. You get to write the first message to newly discovered alien life.
It's Google. It's listening to us. Okay.
Yeah, I love it. I love synchronicity. Sean, have you ever heard about the Coral Castle down in Florida?
No, I haven't.
Holy shit, that's some stuff you need to check out.
Oh my, that's like pyramid shit.
Like this tiny old man. He's like 5'3" and little. And it was like back in the, I don't know what, like the 40s. And he built this fucking, like, he quarried all of this rock himself and moved shit at night. And not only did he just like build it and move it around like in his backyard, but like he moved it across town too.
Yeah, he built the entire thing, and then he had to move the entire thing and moved it across town. Like he had people driving it, but like they would show up, he would make the driver go around the corner, and like they would come back around, and it's off the truck.
And that's why I started following China.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Not only that, but he had like a 50-ton like piece of coral that was pivoted so perfectly that you could just use one finger to open the door or shut it.
And he did it himself, like just this one guy.
Yeah, and there was kids that wanted to know how he did it, and they hung out and waited, and they said that he had some sort of cones in his hand that he would use, and it would levitate the rocks like off of the truck and onto the ground, and then the guy would
No.
Yeah. Which brings me to the pyramids, because, like to the pyramids, because like to this day, our technology, we can't recreate the pyramids. Because like in the middle of the grand staircase, there is a 50-ton piece of stone that would have to go up, I think, 250 feet, which we don't have a crane that can do that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, I need to send you a link about that. in return for the
please.
New York Times link.
Please.
And I need to also send you some pictures of some Disney dicks. Like
Disney dicks?
Yes, like I
God.
can't believe you didn't know about the Little Mermaid cover because there's totally dicks. Yeah.
Oh my God. I had no idea.
Yeah. And
Get
Disney
them
draws a
Disney
better dick
dicks?
than I do.
Yeah, and look up the Lion King up in the sky with the stars. It spells out sex.
That's fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
it's
not like bikini line waxing. It's like, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Eyebrow threading. What is that, by the way? I don't know what that is.
You know, I really don't either. I know it's some like fancy people go to like the esthetician and get it done to like shape their eyebrows or something, or add like more, make them thicker maybe or something.
Oh yeah, like a weave.
Threading is like waxing. It's like
I was thinking like I got like out of control eyebrows. It would be like plucking your eyebrows so they don't look like a unibrow or all hairy and shit.
Yeah. Noah just said that the eyebrow threading is where they literally do like take a thread and they shape your eyebrow by like hair removal. It's kind of like waxing, but not.
Weird.
Yeah.
Magazines describe your outfit. Answer the prompt on your devices, and we'll settle
The
this.
shit that stupid females do.
Oh man.
That has air brakes on it.
Oh man. So like, what about the anal probes? You know, I mean, like, you know, what the fuck's up with that shit, huh?
Well, not only that, but like the mutilation of cattle and shit like that too. Yeah, I don't know. I like seriously, I never took any stock in that. I was just like, oh, okay, I guess people say that happened. It was always like crazy country folk.
Yeah. Like,
so
hey, I resemble that statement.
Oh, he didn't say all country folk are crazy. He's just saying it happened to the crazy ones. You know?
We do have plenty. Just this week, okay, because our town is population 417, so like we know everybody. And there's a couple of guys that live in town that are they're just I don't want to say that they're worthless, but they're just like, okay, they're waste of oxygen. One of them is one-eyed.
Like neutral, right? Waste of oxygen is like way lower.
I know, but you get this though. Okay, one of them he's like in his late 50s, but he looks like he's 90 and he walks with a cane, and he's like our local like SATOP graduate. Like he's always going to drunk school, and we know he's dealing drugs, and he's like he has no teeth, and it's really bad. Okay, so that's Joe. And then there's this other guy named Daryl. Now, Daryl is a one-eyed, like, convicted child molester.
Oh
but he's so dumb. Like, he's literally so dumb, and he's drunk all the time that, like, he literally burnt the shed behind his house down a couple months ago and just stood outside playing the harmonica and watched it burn. Like, he gets taken to jail all the fucking time. But those two guys, Daryl was out on his lawnmower riding around and singing stupid country songs the other day. Joe got pissed because Daryl was singing, and so he went over there and threw the first punch. Then both of those fuckers go and put fucking back braces on, and they get out in the middle of the damn street and
you told me about this.
middle of the fucking street. This is Trailer Park Boys in Southwest Missouri. I can't make this up. This is like both of them got taken to jail, right? Well, they both bailed out. Then Daryl ended up back in jail again the same day, arrested twice in one day. I can't make it up.
Man.
It's crazy.
Yeah, no wonder nobody believes them about aliens.
Right?
Where it was aliens. They landed right on my shed.
I mean, it is living here. It is like having the characters of Trailer Park Boys to witness.
That's
it's
amazing.
like
that's very cool that you guys know that show, because that's actually a Canadian show. That's
I know. We fucking love
in
that.
the coast of Canada.
That's another show I brought my children up on. Like,
Nice.
even my 12-year-old son could like name off all the episodes and the characters, because that's where it's at. And like the other night, he was like interrupting me. I had my earbuds in. He goes, "Mom, Mom." He goes, "This is the episode that they have Rush." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, way cool." Yeah, because they brought on Alex.
Canadian band, amazing.
Yeah,
band.
right.
Incredible.
I know,
band.
right?
Those guys
Alex
are
Lifeson.
Knights of Sidonia. Like, what a fucking album that was. That was fucking unreal, man.
Geddy Lee, are you kidding me? And Neil Peart. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
They're incredible, and their story is incredible. Just the fact that they like grew up together and were just, they were just the nerdy guys that got picked on the way to school. But they're cool guys. Okay, I'm looking this up really quick. Yeah, because you got to see this, Sean. I'm going to be sending you this.
Nice.
Yeah, you're going to see this. You're going to see the phallus.
Nice. I made a pussy face.
You did?
I did. See my little pussy face?
Oh yeah, I got to sign in.
I wish
see
I had a
it.
pussy on my face all the time.
I got to sign in. I know you do. I know you do.
Delicious.
I got to find like, representation of this. Okay, maybe this. Oh, I've got to get one that's got like good contrast. Oh, come on, penis fucker. Okay, well, maybe this one. Yeah, I'll send you this one.
Okay.
Because you really do have to see this. And this VHS tape, after they realized what the fuck had happened, it was worth so much money. And I think it probably still is. Like, if you have the original VHS tape when they first came out with this, because they changed it in subsequent things.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. There, and send. Now we'll see how many decades it takes for this fucking picture to send.
Let's see here. Here is that article I was talking about.
I just got it. Donna Sue sent you a photo.
That's right.
That's what I was talking about with the big cube they were talking about. I didn't know it was by the sun, but that's what it was. It was near the sun 10 times. Oh, 10 times. I thought it was 8 times bigger than the Earth.
Okay. Leave that up for a second.
I don't get it.
I don't know what the fuck republicworld.com is, but that was the first link I saw, and that's the picture that I saw.
You don't get this article, or you don't get the dick pic I just sent you?
Oh no, yeah. Well, I don't quite understand. Like
the cube.
I guess like the little angle, kind of makes it look like the head of a penis. But like they're all towers, and then the article that that's pretty fucked. But I feel like this is some stuff. This is some stuff that would be like NASA is a public company, right? So they have to release all of their findings to the public, and astronomers are the ones who are looking at the sky. Like I feel like the
Right.
you know, if NASA, or sorry, if like the Pentagon knows anything about what's happening in space, it's because of scientists, and scientists like are not going to like hide their discoveries. They're going to be like, "Hey, I discovered something," and then that's released to the public, and then they're like, "What is it? What is it?" And then they like test it and whatever and find it out. But that's
Well,
like that would be a hell of a fucking hush up, because like science is international. Science is like an international community. Like it's not, you know,
But
it's
but NASA is not public. That is like a U.S. government institution that was founded by Nazis. We brought the best rocket scientists over here.
You're talking about paperclip. You're talking about paperclip?
Operation Paperclip.
Yeah,
Werner
yeah.
von Braun was the head of NASA, which, by the way, NASA, NAZI, like they're very similar.
Right.
But no, he was like a devoted Nazi, and he got brought over here, and that's how we got to the moon, was because of that guy and his jet propulsion theories and shit.
Wow.
No, but I mean, you could since it's a government or institution or whatever you want to call it, you could see where they would be like, nope, national security. Like you don't like release this to the scientific community, because like if you do, like people freak out, and that is against national security. So we can't talk about aliens or whatever.
Okay, but I have to bring this up. This is critical.
Okay.
In the chat, Blue said, I had an alien in my bedroom.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did
Blue.
that? Yeah, expand on that.
Yeah, would you elaborate, please?
The link is in the description. You can tell us about it. That'll be easier than typing.
And just to clarify, we're not talking about Mexicans.
Exactly, or Canadians or Americans.
If we were talking about Mexicans, I also have had an alien in my bedroom.
Oh my god!
And she was.
It's the globe. It's the globe.
I mean, if you want to go that far, I've been an alien in somebody's bedroom.
As have I. Well, no, it was a tent, but that's fine.
It's a makeshift bedroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, for hard times.
Yeah, you could call it a sleeping chamber. That sounds a little nicer.
That totally reminds me of Mitch Hedberg. Like, I was camping with my girlfriend, and like I got in a fight with her. You have no idea how it is to like be angry and leave a tent. Like, what are you gonna do? Close the flap really fast?
Mitch Hedberg is like one of the funniest people that has ever lived, and like always clean humor. It's kind of like Norm Macdonald. Norm Macdonald is like totally PG, but hilarious, right? Like, man, Mitch Hedberg. What I think one of my favorite jokes of Mitch Hedberg, always these one-liners, but he's like, "I used to sleep in my twin bed. Wonder where my brother was."
He's so great. Or he's like, I don't have a girlfriend, but I know a girl who would be really mad if she heard me say that.
Oh man,
I could quote Mitch Hedberg all day long, man. Like when they get you a pamphlet, it's like they're saying, "Here, you throw this away."
I'm just old enough that when you guys first started talking about what the fuck,
Mitch,
I thought you guys were talking about Max Headroom.
Oh,
who's that?
Oh yeah, from HBO, that computer guy that's like beep, 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 beep. Like he'd always like have like computer glitches when he was trying to say something.
Oh no, I've never heard of that. Okay, Blue says, "Yep, I might have been doing that out of body thing. I seen it standing at my door. It ran at me, and before it hit me, turned into a German Shepherd, then was gone when it hit me."
Oh, that's so cool, Blue.
Wow.
like before it turned into a German Shepherd, I'm curious like how tall it was and like if you could make out any kind of features like skin color or like, you know, just its size. Yeah. Oh, look, it's Max Headroom.
There he is.
What?
That's just so 80s.
CGI human, yeah.
Yeah, that was all the rage.
It was kind of like the first CGI person.
Yeah.
Crazy. Wow.
Yeah. All right, that's back.
Oh man. 2020, man. What the fuck?
What a trip.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Fucking
As long as it doesn't fuck with Willie Nelson or Betty White, then we're okay.
Yeah.
White.
Yeah.
Oh man.
All right, I just had to refresh.
Okay, Blue. I understand.
Move or talk. Wow.
Yeah. That's
Crazy.
scary.
Yeah. Oh man. I mean, I saw a ghost once, but like it's not an
Oh, I
alien.
have too. I saw my dead uncle.
Ghosts scare me way less than aliens.
Lost in your eyes.
Is it weird that I'm not really frightened of either?
Yeah, you know what? I feel that if aliens are here and have been here for a long time, at least they seem relatively innocuous.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, for me, and I believe in both aliens and ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
And I have seen ghosts, but I'm not afraid of either one, really. I am more afraid of a fucking cockroach or palmetto bug. Not even kidding.
Now let's see. I've got everybody's next of kin.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen a ghost, but I saw a woman in my house, and then a door opened up on its own that I tried to replicate the next day, and I could not do it. Like I had to open the door over halfway before it would swing the rest of the way, and this door swung the whole way open.
Wow.
Yeah, I thought my parents were here, and I thought my mom was just fucking with me. I thought because she's a blonde, and I saw a blonde in a bathrobe heading towards the bathroom when I was walking out of the house, and I was like, it's just my mom. And then I went up to the bathroom, and I watched the doorknob turn, and the door opened up, and I was expecting my mom to walk out, and there was nobody there, and I'm looking in the crack of the door, and there's nobody behind the door, like she wasn't hiding, and I walked in, and she wasn't in the shower, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? So the next day I asked her about it, and she's like, "No, I didn't wake up at all, and I don't even have a bathrobe here."
Crazy.
Make it like a while if you're right. So
Crazy. I mean, not crazy. I'm not calling you crazy. I'm just that's such a mind
Wow.
blow.
If you did call me crazy, you'd be with the majority.
Yay! Popular vote.
Look at my little girl I drew with her saggy boobs.
Oh, I love it. Are they boobs or wings?
That looks just like a picture I drew earlier.
Ooh, look at my pussy. Ooh, I've got such a
Yeah, you did a good job.
Thanks. Yeah.
You must have seen a few of those.
You know, it's been on my mind, you know? Yeah.
Oh my god. I didn't like these things here. Like stone,
these options, yeah.
Yeah.
we have our winner.
Oh, I took one for the team. I said aspartame because we all know that's a poison.
Oh, I took I put myself as aspartame because all I drink is Diet Pepsi.
That's funny.
Oh, by the way, everybody's catching on to aspartame and what kind of it's genetically modified E. coli, the defecation that it has. That's how they get aspartame. But no, everybody's catching on to that. Now they changed it. Its new name is amino sweet.
Oh,
goodness. Yeah. No, actually Diet Pepsi doesn't contain aspartame. anymore.
Oh, it's what is it? Sucralose? It's like chlorinated
Wait,
sugar,
no.
right?
Wait, they changed it back. It does have aspartame now.
Oh, really?
Oh well.
Oh, maybe
well.
it's Coke Zero. Maybe it's Coke Zero that has sucralose.
It could be. It could be. Or Splenda.
Delights in other people's shortcomings.
Oh no,
you do
I
that.
don't think that doesn't apply to
Can we
any of
all
us.
abstain? What if we
Yeah.
abstain? Will it give us another option?
I just feel like letting the timer run out because I
Yeah.
don't want to vote for either one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Neither one is that.
Yeah. I wonder if it'll give us another choice if we just don't vote.
Or if it'll just assign it to something.
Yeah.
Like, let the universe decide, or Jackbox.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I only voted on 2. I put me as aspartame and I put Sean as marshmallow because he's such a soft.
I totally put him as marshmallow, and I thought of little marshmallow peeps whenever I did it.
And I was down to Iron Spikes and whatever the other one was, and I was down to Donna and Blue, and I was like, I can't do either one of these. I don't know what to do.
I mean, I can be pretty spiky. You know, somebody looks at one of my kids sideways and they're going to get it.
Well, I needed to see what the other choice was because I could have put Stone. I think was the other one because I was like I could put Donna as Stone or Spikes, but
I put you as Stone, Rev, because you are an Earth sign, and that's just earthy. But that was my only reasoning for that. And really, for Blue, I couldn't give her iron spikes. Like, I can't.
Yeah.
I don't know
Blue,
how to assign
Blue says
it to
he's a
anyone.
marshmallow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
said,
it was like unanimous. You're the marshmallow.
Marshmallow.
Oh my God.
Used to be a nickname of mine.
You guys, there's totally Queer Eye. There's totally Queer Eye, but I know, like, you guys probably haven't even seen it. But that's my friend Bobby.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Bobby Burke from Queer Eye. We grew up in the same town. He was younger than me, but we went to the same high school. His sister dated my brother.
Really?
Yeah, and he's just so freaking cool.
Okay, I know that everyone's going to say that about me, and it's true.
Yep, you're right. Because I just did that about you. I am.
Oh, I have no idea. 30 seconds.
I don't know. I'm putting you
Okay, I'm.
Okay, yeah, no, I can see that. And
I just.
yeah, my last one makes no sense at all.
This is another one. It's just like I don't want to, like, it's like saying something bad about somebody, and I can't do that.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't choose anyone for greed or wrath because they're like the worst of the worst.
Oh, well, I put myself as wrath just because, you know, I am a woman and I have not hit menopause yet. So, you know, there's a few days every month that it happens.
Well, no, you have kids. That's why. That's why I put you as wrath because, like, if anyone fucks with your kid, look the fuck out.
Yeah, and you're not wrong. Yeah.
I forget what I put myself as.
Last one.
Blue and Sean, I didn't know what the fuck to put. I was just like,
Oh, I knew what to put for Sean. Like, he got us straight up, like right out the gate. He's the first one to pick.
It's you know, you just look at my face and that's all you see, you know. You know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
don't know.
I just picked envy because I was like,
Yeah.
you know, I think because everybody, there's not one person that does not have a little bit of envy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I put myself as lust. That's what I did. Hey, I can't help it. My neighbor's wife is kind of hot. Like every time I see her taking the garbage out, I gotta check her out. You know.
Oh my god.
By the way, I'm pretty sure she's kind of crazy. So like, I'm not trying to like even talk to her or anything, but I'll take a look.
Like clinically crazy, or just like he'll straight up cut you crazy?
What do you wear?
Maybe both. I don't know. Like I said, I keep my distance. I don't want to know.
Whose answer fits the best?
Wait. Oh, okay. It's not me anyway. You're told to dress intimate. Why do I feel like Sean's gonna say like a little schoolgirl outfit, and Donna's gonna say like a bondage outfit? Whips and all.
I just put the truth. I just put the truth.
A magic bell.
It's my magic bell. Have you guys seen my bell? This is my bell my bell that repels evil.
Excellent. And you know, it really does. Sound does. Yes, sound does. It's the same concept as the singing bowls, and I love those.
Mm-hmm.
And I love drumming too. Like I have my little hand drum, and sometimes I just have to beat on it.
Yeah, man. Nice.
Yes.
Yeah, I was in LA, and I just finished doing like a bunch of magic shows on like Hollywood Boulevard. And I like closed down my stand and like packed everything in my backpack, and then I was just walking down Hollywood Boulevard, and I got to Orange, I guess the east side of Hollywood and Orange, and like right across from the Roosevelt there, and there were these two like gorgeous, like a guy and a girl, just both gorgeous. And they were like smiling and laughing, and they dressed like hippies, like you know when you got like hippies with like the rucksacks that are like they're obviously backpacking and stuff, but like they seem so sweet, and I was like, oh, you guys look so joyful, like oh my god. Yes. Welcome, right? I'm like, I'm a Canadian welcoming them to Hollywood, right?
Yes.
And they're like, oh, you're the sweetest too. Like, and we just chatted and whatever. And so they're like the end of the conversation, we chatted for like half an hour or something like that. And at the end of the conversation, the guy is like, oh my God, we just have to give you something. And I was like, oh, don't, you're too sweet. Like really, like I couldn't ask for anything, like, and and the guy's like, well, I mean, do you want, wait. And he looks at his girlfriend and he looks back at me and he's like, do you want a bell that repels evil? And I was like, oh my God, of course I do. What are you talking about? Of course I do. And he pulls out this bell, and it's like a brass bell that's like hand carved. I don't know if you can see it.
It looks like it's got a leaf pattern.
Yeah, it's either a leaf or a heart, but it's got the stem for a leaf that like it's going through. This chain belongs to my grandmother, but it's like my stepmom's mother, who was like the only actual grandparent that I had in my life. And my stepmother gave it to me when I got back from the trip. Like I got back and she like gave it to me. She's like, I don't know if you have anything to hang on it, but this is for you, and just welcome home and whatever. And I was like, oh my God, it's for my bell. And I was like, wait, oh, I hope it fits. I hope it fits. I hope it fits. And it just like fit perfectly. The chain fit through and it's like a sterling.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
It's supposed to be yours. Yeah. You have to wear that always.
Yeah. Unbelievable. Yeah. Always. Like I took it off. I took it off for sex once, and I forgot it at the girl's house, and went to work and injured myself at work.
Oh my gosh! Total panic.
Yeah, and it wasn't even. It was just like it wasn't even a thing, But yeah. Oh my.
No, it was a thing because the intention was there, and if you believe in something, then that's the way it is for real.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And I'm that way. I have a ring. I'll show you. You see this little ring right here, and
does it say
it
love?
Just says love. Yeah. My dad got this off of a prisoner back when I was 12, and he gave it to me. And he was like, "Here, pumpkin," and I was like, "Oh, my daddy gave me something." And so I've worn it since I was 12, and I mean I've grown a lot, obviously, since I was 12, and like literally the band wore all the way through, and I had my husband took it to the jeweler and had him like build it back up, so it was cool again.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I mean, it's so like sweet. I'm not a jewelry chick. Like I'll wear mala beads, and shit like that. I'm not a jewelry person, but I am all about this fucking ring.
Yeah. Yeah, actually it's funny. This is the second time that my stepmother has given me this chain. And the first time I was like 12 or 13. And it had a silver coin, like a sterling silver coin from Jordan, from the country Jordan, on it. And when she gave it to me the next time, there was no coin from Jordan. She must have put it in her box, and just gave me the chain. And
wow,
crazy. Yeah,
wow. And I totally believe in synchronicity and serendipity and all of these things.
Yeah, man.
I just believe in magic.
Yeah, man.
Oh, with the synchronicity, like I believe in synchronicity too, but no, that always reminds me of fuck, what the hell is it called? Simulation. Like, have you heard the studies of like how scientists think that there are
huge
greater probability that we're in a simulation than we're not in a simulation?
Huge branch of philosophy dedicated to that. Yeah, yeah. It's called simulation theory. That's the name of the theory. Yeah,
yeah. That's
okay. Rev, that's a lot more aggressive than Blue's answer. Just you flipping that damn lighter.
It's just a nervous tick type thing.
Oh, I know.
Or not even like nervous. Not even nervous. It's more like restless leg syndrome, but with lighter.
Well,
it's like a fidget.
My vaping is totally a tactile thing. Like I have to run my thumb over the button all the time. And then half the time whenever I'm pulling on it, I'm not even really smoking the damn thing. It's just like I smoked for so many years, and then now I've got this fucking vape, and yeah, it isn't like a nervous thing. I've got to have it. And you know what I still do? I drive around. I'll roll my window down whenever I'm driving, like I'm still smoking a fucking cigarette.
I always have my window down.
The imaginary ashes out the window. I don't fucking know.
Do you use the salt nicotine, or do you use like the other? Yeah,
the other. I'm really, really fucking picky. There's only one flavor that I can tolerate, and it's called Pure Cappuccino, and I buy it from this company that's out of Belton, Missouri. So it's just like a few towns over, and it doesn't taste like cappuccino. It tastes like a coffee bean, like black coffee.
Oh, cool.
love that.
That's my dig. I don't drink coffee because with my anxiety, I would be like tripping out, and I don't need that. So this is my coffee, and I fucking love coffee. You know.
Nice. Yeah, I love coffee.
I love coffee, but like I don't know, like a week or two ago, I made like a pot of coffee and I drank a couple cups that I was bouncing off the fucking wall.
that later was hitting the ceiling.
That's why yesterday I was like, no, I'm just gonna make tea, and I made that Earl Black tea, and oh my god, I was bouncing off the wall. I only drank like a third of one cup.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, now I'm afraid to make coffee or tea.
Amazing. Oh,
Amazing Grace.
How sweet the sound
that saved a wretch like me.
I once was lost, but now am found. That's such a good song. Do you guys like Leonard Cohen?
Oh my God, are you kidding? Hallelujah.
Also Canadian. Sorry.
Yeah.
Didn't he like put together the soundtrack for Natural Born Killers?
I don't know. I haven't seen that movie.
Oh my god. I've seen that movie like 15 times in a week. That is such a good, that's like a great love story. Mickey and Mallory.
Cool.
You know what was killing me? It was killing me that you guys were singing and I couldn't harmonize because it hurts to sing with my throat like this.
Oh, you'll be better.
I know.
Maybe he didn't put that together. Maybe he just put a couple songs on there.
Oh yeah, Leonard Cohen's amazing.
Yeah, so good. Him and like Johnny Cash are like Johnny Cash and Bob Dylan are probably like, as far as like solo kind of classic artists are concerned, like Neil Young too, but like, you know, man, there's something about like Leonard Cohen that's like, it's haunting. It's like just like, oh man. so spirited, like.
Yeah, Natural Born Killers. He had Waiting. God damn it, what was it? Waiting for a Miracle. Burn. Or no, that was a different song.
If you guys want to know like some really fantastic hillbilly music,
sure.
You need to look up a band called Big Smith. Like the overalls.
Smith, huh?
Big Smith. Yeah. Like there's one, Don't Call Me Trash Till You've Slept in My Trailer. And then there's another one, 12-inch 3-speed oscillating fan. And I swear you guys will fucking love them because it's impossible to not love Big Smith. They're fucking amazing. And like they are classic hillbillies, like, you know, playing on the washboard and the jug and like like
the saw and like the kazoo and stuff. Yeah,
they're amazing musicians, and they're like out of Springfield, Missouri, which is like an hour south of me. They're so good.
Crazy.
Yeah.
That's pretty sweet, man. I've only met one person who played the saw. And Yeah, and she played it. She played it with a violin bow, of course, because I guess that's how you do it. And then, same person has a you know those what are they called? It's like a piano, but you hit it with mallets.
Oh yeah,
xylophone. She had a xylophone,
Yes.
and it was like a metal keys on the xylophone. Okay, and what she would do is she took a violin bow and a mallet, and she would strike the key and then draw the bow along the edge of the key and ring the key with the bow. It was
wow,
so cool. Coolest sound I think I've ever heard from an instrument. It was just like crazy. So cool. So cool.
Oh my god, I fucking love that.
She was super creative.
Well, my dad used to have a band that it's just a hillbilly band. We called it the Barefoot Philharmonic. And
was his name Phil?
And we just played like old Civil War songs and folk music, and it was fucking amazing. But we had guys that would want to come in and play, and like Dad would play banjo and I would play banjo or mandolin, either one.
Right.
But we do have guys that come in and they want to play too. And so we're like, well, here, take some spoons, or here, take this washboard, I mean, maracas, anybody can play. Yeah.
Yeah, one of my favorite bands, they're not exactly like that, but it's a chick with a violin and a dude with a guitar, and that's pretty much the entire band. It's Ben Jaffe and Suzanne Santo, called Honey Honey. I fucking love them so much. They got so many great songs, like Angel of Death and Turn That Finger Around. And
Turn that finger around. Where are you sticking that finger in
that
here?
one, right? That one. Have you guys ever heard of Kimia?
Oh no, I guess that's wrong.
Oh, what?
Of who?
I'm supposed to do this. Kimia Dawson.
I guess that answer's wrong.
I'm pretty sure I got it wrong last time, but not this time. Yeah.
Yeah, I picked Blair Witch Project again.
That's what I picked last time.
I don't learn new tricks very well. You almost watched that today, Sam?
I still maintain to this day that Blair Witch Project was the scariest movie of all time, because there is absolutely nothing there to be afraid of.
It was like very effective. It was like very effectively uncertain, and like, man, it really did freak me out. The Ring, though, I think The Ring, the American remake, was probably gave me more nightmares than anything I've ever seen before.
Well, I saw Blair Witch the day after it came out. So that there was 6 months after it came out that they hid the actors. They made you think that it was actual real footage.
Actual footage.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah, I came home. My sister watched it the first night. I came home and she was so freaked out. She wouldn't go in the backyard. And I'm like, what the fuck is up with this? And she was like, I watched the Blair Witch Project. And I'm like, I'm watching that tomorrow.
Yeah. Sold.
Yeah, I can't remember what her name was. I went with this one chick, and literally she was sitting there just grabbing at my shirt the entire time, balling it up in her arms, just pulling on it and everything, the entire movie.
Was Paranormal Activity the one where they had there was a recent one 2 years ago or something that was about a church or something and nuns? Is that the same series? I don't know.
No. The nuns, wouldn't that be The Nun? Wouldn't that be from the
Yes. Yeah.
That's the same people that the Annabelle and The Conjuring.
That's the one. That's the one. It was a prequel to something, and I didn't remember what it was a prequel to. But no, I haven't seen Paranormal Activity. But heard it was.
Well,
good.
Paranormal Activity is only. I mean, to me, it's all right, but I don't know. I don't get scared by much.
I don't either. Like, no movie really ever scares me. That's why I always maintain that Blair Witch was scary. It didn't scare me, but I was like, that's the closest I've ever been to being scared.
Right.
The process is complete.
Like, you know, well, I didn't really ever like any of the Jason movies, but like Friday the 13th, but Nightmare on Elm Street, they were just comical to me. Like, I was always laughing, like, look, Freddy's a staircase. Freddy's like a giant monster with huge arms, or
right,
dumb shit.
And I feel like
the Grudge was really
kind of
good.
depended on the graphics. They depended on like the art department, really.
Yeah.
One that actually was kind of like a little bit scary were the Hellraiser series. Like, those ones were actually kind of crazy.
Right?
Yeah.
Pinhead with all the pins all over, or nails all in his face. Yeah, but that was all about like opening Pandora's box and going to hell and shit like that, and demons.
Let's keep moving.
But it didn't scare me. It was just probably the closest.
It has a nice butt.
But no, like the Blair Witch, like that was the closest to actually scaring me. But that was because there was nothing there. It's like something's beating on the tent. Yeah, interns, something taking you through the woods, and they're like, "Oh my God, what was that?" But you never see anything.
Right. Yeah, man. Love those movies, man. I really like a really well done horror movie. I really like, but often they just lose me with bad acting or bad writing. Like the dialogue is not believable, and I'm like, no. Or like the people don't respond as though they were actually afraid. Like they don't act. They don't the things that they choose to do don't fit fear. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it! I got greedy.
And Blue hasn't scratched any. Did she fall asleep again?
We know what a losing ticket means.
Oh man, you both got dead.
You won't die too early.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Rewind.
Whoa, that was crazy. I guess the universe gets the final round because it undid that last horrible mistake. Don't squander the second chance. It's time for the next question. What does the P and ESP stand for?
Ooh. I know.
Who picked this?
Nope.
It's extrasensory perception.
Paranormal.
Donation time. You each get $500. Give some of that money to your friend. The person with the most cash at the end will die. But there's a catch. If one of you ends up with $800 or more, I'll kill the other one instead.
I made my guess based on the idea that Rev was the only one who was going to give money.
Well, yeah, there's that.
Oh no! Oh, Blue's still here. She didn't scratch, but she's still here. Oh shit! Oh! Oh man!
I like that there's a gambling feature to this version.
Yeah. Yeah, normally that's something reserved for just the audience.
Yeah.
We're here. The final round is close. Next question. How old is the Earth?
Older than me? No idea.
No. Earth civilization. Okay, yeah, I think I got it. Oh, I got it.
Right, Timmy. You were right. I legit answered correctly because my 12-year-old said so.
Nice. Like the number 4 was the age of the universe.
What a good question. Holy fuck.
It's a great question.
Yeah, because Vatican City is a country all on its own with its own.
It is a city-state.
Yeah.
Within Rome. Yeah.
Which is funny because it's pretty much in Rome, but that's not a country. That's a city, and it's inside Italy, which is a country. But
it's a city country within a city within a country. It's crazy. Ooh.
Oh, yes.
Ever since I figured out the mirror game, I've been 100%. Let's see if I can continue my streak. Yeah, I got it.
I mean, to be fair, I did draw a dick.
You draw that fast. Really,
yeah.
You got it down, huh?
It's all about recognizing the writing style.
Yeah.
Listen, I've changed a lot of diapers. I have 5 sons. I know what these things look like.
You know what that means.
Oh, here we are.
You've made it so far.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to see Inception. That's one of my favorite movies, man. Like right at the beginning where he's like interrogating that guy and he's like, no, they would never tell you anything about me. And he's like, yet here we are.
Yeah.
No idea.
Man.
Sweet.
Yeah, the other one was Studio Ghibli, which is like the Japanese equivalent of Disney.
But wait, there's more. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape into the game. Here's everyone's next question.
Yes.
Oh, fucking A, man.
Catch up to you.
Yes.
I don't even know anything about tarot, and I'm pretty sure I got this one.
Yeah, I got that one for sure.
I've had my my tarot read.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can read for you sometime.
Snapped away in Avengers within Infinity War. Guessing?
Yeah.
I guessed completely wrong.
Yeah.
It's like Thor was the only one that I recognized from that movie. Types of lettuce.
Yeah, I don't know that shit. I'm like iceberg and romaine and butter crunch.
Yeah. I love frise.
Comes trouble.
It's great.
I don't think I've ever had it.
It's like it looks like a mini tree.
Oh, how cute!
Branches, and they're like it's almost white. It's like white and very light green, and a little bit peppery, but really, really tasty. It's very good. Onion. Oh, shit, I didn't answer anything. Fuck.
You're better than I thought.
And I'm in last. Oh, I'm almost dead.
Keep coming with the vegetables.
If you know your roots and suffixes, then you should get that one. No? Nobody speaks Latin anymore. Nobody speaks fucking Latin anymore. What the hell? What's wrong with this fucking world? Acronyms. Oh, boy. Oh man.
I bet I'm
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't think they were. I didn't think anything was an acronym.
Yeah.
Members in Fellowship of the Ring. Time is almost up.
Oh, but isn't it spelled Mary for Mary?
I don't know, but I had a turkey named Gimli once.
Nice.
You stole some yummy
Ori, Nori, Gimli, Glowin, Owen, Thorin. Who else? Ori, Nori, Dory. Right? Dory was a dwarf as well. Cruciferous vegetables. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what that means.
I don't either.
Oh my god. Fortnite skins. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. This is great. I don't know this, but I love
all of them.
Now we're all right there.
Nobody knew that one. Oh, nice.
Time is almost up.
No. I thought Steve was one.
Yeah, me too.
All the right answers to escape.
We're all right at the end.
Oh my god. It's the last question.
Scary stories to tell in the dark.
What? Yeah. Total guess.
Yes.
Okay, got it. Oh, you won, Rev.
And my dad used to read those books to me whenever I was a little girl. The scary stories to tell in the dark, and the more scary stories to tell in the dark.
Oh, it's like the title of a book.
Yeah, it's a book full of short, scary stories.
Yeah, like The Babysitter. That's the one where like the call is coming from within the house.
Oh yes.
Oh. Creepy.
You want to play again?
You guys, I have to show you something. I have to show you something really quick because you said Neil Young. And I want to show you my little boy real quick. Okay. There he is. Oh, I got to turn it up. Okay. Not that one. That one's my kid.
This song is about one of his experiences in Winnipeg, actually.
Really?
Yeah, there's a line that says, "I've been to Hollywood, I've been to Redwood, across the ocean for a heart of gold."
Right.
And the lyric.
weird harmonica, like neck brace things have always like weirded me out. Like,
Oh, I know. They're cool though. I mean, I'm like, I don't know how he does that at the same time that he's playing guitar because I can't walk and chew gum. And that kid. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways,
Yeah.
The line where he's like, "I've been to Hollywood. I've been to Redwood." He's the reference to Redwood is to the Redwood Bridge, which is off of Main Street, and he went there in the winter one time when the river is like frozen, and he was planning on committing suicide.
Oh my God.
Yeah. It's crazy. My dad went to school with Neil Young at my high school.
Oh my God, are you serious?
Yeah, and his mother.
Oh, how freaking cool!
His mother apparently, or his parents. It was either his mother or his father, but they like beat him severely into like practicing his music. And my father's a psychotherapist, and he discussed something because post-traumatic stress can have like severe negative impact on the human psyche and the emotional balance therein. And he asked me a rhetorical question, like a hypothetical question once, about Neil Young, and he said, there are a lot of artists, a lot of very successfully descriptive and like deeply talented artists have had severe trauma or have severe emotional difficulty or communicative difficulty, and they use their art as a way to safely be honest. Yeah, and what he said was,
it's an outlet.
Yeah, what he said was, what if you were Neil Young's therapist and you got to the bottom of his emotional trauma and he was relieved of all of this pain that he's carried for so long? Would he be as talented a musician? You don't know what you're unraveling. You don't know what knot you're tying in a person. You know?
Right.
And it was basically, he was basically warning you not to mess with people, but
yeah. Well, I just really believe that you can't change other people's will to begin with, like and their destiny. Like if I believe that we make out soul contracts before we come to this planet, and that's part of his mission and his journey.
And we choose
other people.
We choose. I believe that we choose.
And he has like, I believe that this was something that he and his spirit guides decided upon before he came. And it was an agreement with his parents' souls too, before they came. Like it's something that was all, and he was meant to do what he's doing because of all the lives that he's touched with his music.
Yeah, man.
So you can't just, you can't take that away from somebody.
Yeah, man.
Even though it's his pain, it's his growth. It's his journey, man.
All of my pain, all of my suffering, like really, all of the real suffering, all of the real pain, is rooted deeply in my childhood and heavily associated with my mother.
Oh.
And she has a to use like scientific terminology, she has a schizoid personality disorder.
I understand that.
Cool. And she experiences breaks with reality and extreme, violently aberrant behavior.
Yeah.
And that has been directed primarily at my brother and myself.
Oh my goodness.
And I remember, not to get too dark or anything like that, but just to give you like an example, when I was when I was like 6 years old, I wanted to sit in the middle seat of the back seat of the car, and my brother wanted personal space. And my stepfather was in the front, and my mother was inside doing dishes, waiting for, and we were all waiting in the car for her. And Jem and I, my brother Jem and I, kind of like were like arguing because I wanted to sit in the middle seat so that I could see the road ahead of us because I really enjoy that. I love driving. And the passenger seat kind of blocks you. You don't see the road unless you're in the middle seat, and then it's off the side, right? You can see between them. And
especially if you're 6, yes.
Totally. My brother wanted space and whatever, and we were arguing. And my stepfather, just like he didn't really care. He just wanted us to shut up, and so he like told us to shut up and whatever. And like we're explaining to him like, you know, why we're arguing or whatever. And he's like, you know what? Just go ask your mother. Go ask your mother. And so I go inside, I open the door, and of course, as a child, everything is immediate, right? And so I open the door, and I just like launch into this huge explanation, so emotional about like, you know, Jem and me and, you know, the argument and whatever. And she's got her back to me at the sink. She's like washing dishes by hand, and she like there's like classical music in the background. It's like Bach or Beethoven or something. And she shrieks and spins around and throws a wine glass at me and smashed glass all over and like
my gosh,
like, you know, I mean, she's like my brother with a book, like a hardcover book when he was like 3, and like tore his eyelid and like locked us in closets and shit like that and whatever, right? And the only reason that I can tell when someone is lying, we're certain when someone is hiding the truth. I know, and it's like I know, and I can't even describe how I know because there's so many pieces of information, right? I can't even decipher them, but I know for certain that someone is lying to me, right? I know when they're lying. I know when they have actual violent intent, like malicious violent intent, and I know it. Immediately I'm like, danger, and I like call people to safety, and I like jump in the middle, and I get ready to like, you know, to defend, right? To prevent damage, right? The only reason that I can take myself from like top emotion and just drop it right down to nothing, to indifference, to like this like pseudo zen. It's almost like a zen, but it's like and the room kind of like moves with me as I feel all of this adrenaline moving through my body, but I'm like right down at the level, right? The only reason that I am capable of that is because my childhood was so dangerous.
Yeah.
And when I was present, my father wasn't, because they were divorced, big custody disputes. She like tried to like burn us alive in our house when I was 3 and whatever. And so like there's like this complete separation. We lived in different cities and whatever, but we went to visit 4 times a year. And when we went to visit, we were in enemy territory. We were in danger.
Yeah.
The whole time there was this like lurking danger around the corner and like eggshells everywhere that we walked.
It's the fucking Hunger Games.
Yeah, and it gave me this almost superhuman capacity to walk on the eggshells that I see other people stacking around me. And I wouldn't be the person that I am. I wouldn't be so happy-go-lucky and grounded everywhere that I go if I didn't have this extreme opposite that I experienced. You know, it's almost like I'm happy all the time because I'm so grateful that I'm not in that kind of circumstance.
Yeah, because most people haven't experienced that kind of fear.
Real danger, real physical, life-threatening danger, maliciously from another person. You know, most people have just never seen it in their presence.
And not just from another person, but from your mother.
From my mother, from someone who at once nurtures me and at another just like the turn on a dime, you know. And it's like, that's why I'm so happy. I'm so happy because I experienced so much trauma. It's so stupid.
Oh my god.
You know.
Well, I mean, like with my kids, like
I wouldn't want to change it. I wouldn't do anything about it. You know. That's crazy.
I can look at Sammy, and I can tell Sammy, shut the fuck up. And it is with, like, I know that he hears I love you.
Yeah.
Whenever I say that, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, you raise people strong, and then you're not weak anymore.
Well, and he'll flip me off from one side of the house, and I'll flip him off from the other side of the house, and we're both good.
Yeah.
What's up, Tubia?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, am I not in?
No.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm like fucking all on it. Watermelon.
I totally get that, though. I know exactly what you're saying. I get that because you know, iron sharpens iron, and like you.
But at the same time, you have to recognize that it was such a contrast because my dad is so calm.
Yes. Yeah.
Right. And so it was like this small periods of like extreme danger.
Yes.
Surrounded by like the most of my lifetime being safe.
And loved.
And like respected and like, you know, spoken to like an adult, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's a contrast. You know,
Yeah.
Constant pain is gonna break you, no
Yeah.
matter who you are. But like you get little doses of danger, I think, are very healthy for the psyche. And it's natural.
Well, yeah.
In the wild, that would be the case.
That would be exactly what would happen. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. That's interesting. That's a really interesting perspective, that like little doses of danger.
Yeah. And I wouldn't prescribe it to anyone, you know.
Of course not. Of course not.
You know, I don't wish it on anyone. But, you know, it's natural. It's a real thing. You know?
Yeah, I can see that.
Which of these operas?
I can absolutely see that.
Yeah.
Use your device to answer the question.
Well,
ooh, I know this one. I think I know this one.
I don't.
Oh God, I gotta fucking refresh. Are you kidding me?
You've got 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
And the correct answer is.
I just tapped on something.
God damn it. I shouldn't have known that.
That's okay. We get a mini game.
Yeah, you get mini games for.
It's kind of, for me, it's kind of the same thing, but not. The home that I grew up in was like extremely like darkly haunted. Like it's like wicked. Like this house is fucking wicked. Like so now it's like I'm hypersensitive to whenever there's something going on, you know, like on the astral plane.
Yeah.
I pick up on it. Like those vibrations are so clear to me because I could be one extreme or the other.
Right.
It is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Just ignore your ongoing investigations and get on a plane. Time's up. Okay, that's going to do it.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
I was talking instead of typing.
Real bad.
Dear Propel.
It happens.
It does happen.
Oh no! The worst is when you recognize that it happens, and you gotta like back up and delete all the letters. And back in.
Oh, I know.
It's better just to keep rolling with it. Like, yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah. Get as many correct words as you can.
Yeah.
Hi, Tubian. I didn't say hi to you yet.
Let's keep moving. Top of the morning to you. What flavor are the purple Skittles in Ireland?
What?
Oh. I bet you.
I mean, I have an idea.
Yeah, I think it's either 2 or 3, but I guess 3.
Almost out of time.
I landed on 4.
Oh!
I mean, that's just it's such a UK thing.
Yeah, it is.
Currents.
Yeah.
I'll be your Huckleberry.
Oh yeah, my oldest has that tattooed to his arm.
The password protects your life. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device.
Ooh.
Don't make it easy. If someone cracks your password, you die.
We're gonna crack that.
No.
Yeah, I feel like you're gonna guess this one. Everyone knows me. You know me too well. Unfair advantage.
I have a pattern I always go.
Without the password before time runs out, I will reward you.
Is poon a real word?
Don't be greedy about what letters you figured out. Let everyone know.
Got it.
I didn't even get any of the letters.
Get on my mind, you know.
Wait, how did I not get any letters? My first word was fuck. How come I didn't get a U?
Oh,
I don't know. Oh yeah, it would be in the wrong position. SLU.
Yeah.
Instead of my first word was shit.
What does it mean to describe someone as milk toast?
Oh my god. Total guess.
No, I know this one.
Is it the same as being a cracker?
Yes.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, milk toast. They're neither loud nor, lame.
Oh, come on, Helen.
Make a space in the top to hide yourself.
Oh, I got you on this one.
Don't kill me, Tubian.
There were safeguards inside.
Oh, hi, Tubian.
Michelle, hi. We were just talking some cool alien stuff earlier.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Donna, can you post the link in these comments?
Yeah, the one that you sent me?
Yeah, that article is fucking crazy, man.
Yeah, Michelle needs to see that. She totes does.
Oh, come on. Mine's not letting me run a sword through Donna. It's still on milk toast.
Oh.
Still.
You getting lucky, Donna?
Guys, I gave out more swords than this. Whatever.
You're an alien.
Yes.
I'm the only one who
exactly.
Put a oh god.
Still would have missed you.
Okay. There you go, Michelle. I just put a link into the chat that you need to check out.
We'll go to the final.
Crazy.
Next question.
Wow. This is refreshing slower than the alien game. My phone still won't even let me refresh.
I know this one. My brother and I are Bert and Ernie.
I do too.
My brother's Bert.
Oh, I believe that.
Yeah.
About Jem and you.
Yeah, we slept in the same bed when we were kids.
Oh.
Yeah. We had a queen size bed, but it was the same bed.
There for a while, I had 3 boys sleeping in a queen size bed.
Yeah, man.
Just for like a year. Yeah.
Monkey in the middle.
Yes.
Everyone else will answer too. And if you die.
Oh my goodness.
Write your answers now.
I'm going to try not to kill you, Tubian.
Apparently, I'm gonna kill you. What the fuck?
Pink.
What the fuck? It keeps making me like choose again.
Oh, it's probably because someone else already entered that same response.
Now, let's see how
Okay,
you're
I think I got it.
I wonder what color Blue picked. Oh, interesting.
Blue.
I picked all those colors. I settled on green because nobody picked it.
Oh my god.
Poor Helen. She's in the poorhouse.
I don't know. You got $2.5 grand. You know.
Well, in comparison to everyone else.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it's that one.
I'm not sure.
That's what I picked.
No.
What? I thought Chile was down.
Oh, I'm an idiot. It's South America and Latin America, not South America and Central America. So it has to be a Spanish-speaking country.
to escape this room or you die. This is pretty
South America and Spanish-speaking was the actual link.
And take a deep breath.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Portuguese is
No, you
romantic.
can't die because I gambled that you wouldn't die.
No, I'm dead.
I got $100 on this.
Well, you lost $100.
Oh, is this literally the one where all you do is sit there and he kills you?
Yeah.
Tubin says not to be a wet blanket, but UFO doesn't necessarily mean alien. It just means they don't know what it is. If you read the article that we linked, there are statements from this guy Harry Reid that and there are quotations about him saying that there are objects that have crashed to Earth that they have recovered that are that were not made on Earth. And so it's like the implication is that they were built. They know that they were constructed objects, but that they cannot be of this world. They can't be from Earth, which is why UFO in this context may in fact mean alien. Oh, hi, Michelle. Are you doing like a paper route? She's doing a paper route. She's doing like a paper route.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Cool. Have fun. Oh, kisses. I'll air kiss you, Michelle.
How did I go from being the poorest to now that like I'm in this position? Oh, that's right. You guys were all dead.
Yeah, we're all dead. Yeah, we all died.
Okay. I get this now.
And you're the medium, right?
Yes, I'm the medium.
Here's everyone's next question.
This is such a dumb question.
To help them catch up to you.
Words that are not there. Okay. What?
Yeah, it's dumb.
That was a gimme.
Yeah.
Former British colonies.
Oh, come on. It didn't even give me the other one. Fuck you.
Oh, man. I didn't know Egypt was a British colony.
Here comes the next question.
Yeah, I've looked a lot into Egypt. I never remember that.
Yeah. I thought they always had their own government. Yay.
I thought the Christmas cactus was poisonous.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, I don't know a lot about plants.
It's only darkness. Human hormones.
Tomatoes are nightshades.
Time is almost
Yeah,
up.
so are potatoes. That's why you can graft them together.
Nice. Getting them hormones.
Yeah, Yeah, I don't know if you've ever heard about like potatoes and fries. You can actually graft or ketchup and fries. You can graft a tomato plant onto a potato plant and actually have it grow potatoes and tomatoes.
Oh, that is so cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah, they actually sell them now.
Don't look back because there's a ghost right there.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Movies with a werewolf.
Ooh, I think I got this one right.
I've never seen the first one.
It's
I haven't either.
a New Zealand film about vampires.
About werewolves.
No, it's about vampires, but there may have been a werewolf at some point in the movie. I don't remember. There must have been a werewolf at some point in the movie.
Time is up.
Geometric angles. Shit, they're all. I didn't have time to click them off.
Straight and reflex? What the fuck is that?
This one's close.
Has an exoskeleton. Oh my god. I wonder if a snail's shell is considered an exoskeleton. Oh, it is.
Oh my god, it is?
Yeah.
I wouldn't
How
think.
the heck?
Well, it's a calcification that is created by the organism itself. Like a mollusk, like a clam. A clam doesn't like find a shell; it like makes a shell.
And that includes the third answer choice now too.
Boat-related occupations. I don't know. Oh, I got it! Oh my god! Oh, you win! Oh yeah!
And just like that, you stole the show.
Oh baby!
Ooh, fireworks!
Baby, baby.
So good, baby. I had a sous chef at one point when I was in a kitchen in Calgary. It's like my third sous chef ever, and he's from Montreal. And he whenever he like tasted something that we had prepped, and it was like spot on, he would be like, "Oh, so good, baby." It's like, all right.
Oh my god.
That's that.
I am sending you a link because you need to see this.
Yeah, Tubian says, yeah, I've heard about that. Metals that aren't anything like we have on Earth. There are certain elements in the periodic table that can only exist in nuclear through nuclear fusion. So they can be created inside a star, but they are unstable and they break apart when they're not in that environment. And there are other elements that can only be synthesized. They can only be man-made elements, and they're part of the periodic table. And so if we discover those elements, then we know that it must have been constructed. It must have been deliberately made.
And back to previous comment about the UFOs, like, no, that's what they were legitimately saying was there were vehicles that were made from the world places.
Oh yeah, it mentioned otherworldly vehicles too, which is like, holy fuck, like that's too much, man.
Yeah, that's what gets me.
Yeah, that's fucking.
Okay, so Sean, I just sent you a link that later you're gonna have to listen to.
Okay.
And I just linked it in the chat too, because if you really want to know what hillbillies are like, then you have to hear Trash by Big Smith. So don't call me trash till you slept in my trailer.
Sweet.
It's everything. I'm telling you. I fucking love it. Oh my god.
Good old Hill Williams.
Yes, Hill Williams.
Them good Hill Williams, you know?
Yes. Hill Williams. I love it. I'd never heard that before. Hill Williams. I love to think about words though, and and how they like every time I hear the word dictator, I think of penis potato. It's a dictator.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, I have to show you guys that picture. This is so funny, especially because of what you just said, Donna. You will think this is brilliant. This is just like some of the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Well, that reminds me of like the word understand, and that like the definition that I heard was to understand something. Like if you understand a floor plan, you have to go under it. That way you can stand to see what actually is happening.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Very cool.
By the way, I'm feeding my dog with carrots.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
If you can read this and it makes sense, you are not from the city.
Zucchini. Oh yeah, zucchini, taters, yeah, potatoes and tomatoes, jalapenos, and bell peppers.
Yeah, man. Look at that. On the back of a
Yeah.
truck. It's like on a
Oh
tailgate.
my god. It's probably the Ozarks, or actually that's more like Appalachia. They're a little bit more
Yeah, right.
backward. Yeah.
Zucchini. They just spelled it out, man. Like they just
Yeah.
fucking sounded it out. Jalapeno. Bell peppers.
Yes. But they spell it the way they speak it.
Up here.
Tater and maters. Right?
Yes.
Zucchini. Tater and maters. Don't y'all love them tater maters?
Look at that pretty girl.
Get him up anyway. Got a moment.
Henry, there's a really pretty girl dog on here.
Oh.
Yeah, you like that, huh? Oh,
I know Henry.
Is that a bull? Is that a bulldog?
Yeah, it's a pit bull.
Yeah.
Come here. Hey. Come here. Up. There you go. Say hi.
Oh my goodness. Hi, sweetie.
Look.
Hello, honey.
What are you doing?
Oh my god. She's so
Bendable
pretty.
but indestructible, huh?
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking cool.
Tubian says, my name is Mater Ike Tomater, but
Mater
without the T.
But without the T. Mater.
Oh, I get that right.
Mater Ike Mater. Okay.
I get the reference.
Yes. Is that from Cars?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a movie reference.
Yeah, from the movie Cars. I don't even know how many hundreds of times I've seen that movie.
Oh,
the
man.
first one. And it's good.
Yeah, with Lightning McQueen.
Yeah. And see, you know, I make fun of NASCAR. I really think racing is like the stupidest of all fucking sports. Yeah. They're not even ambi turners. They only turn one direction. How fucking stupid are you?
Yeah.
And like if you go to the races, you see a bunch of guys with hairy backs and they'll have like no teeth and they're drinking cheap beer.
Yeah.
And so, but Talladega Nights, oh my God, the best.
Such a good movie.
I mean, I have never gotten tired of that film. Never. And Step Brothers.
I've never seen it. There's a lot of Will Ferrell stuff I've never seen.
Oh my God. Okay. And Will Ferrell, he's Canadian, right?
Good girl.
Will Ferrell's from Canada.
Is he really?
I am very certain that he is from Canada.
I have no idea.
And like, you need to be supporting your homeboy.
He's nice.
Seriously, Talladega Nights.
Yeah, okay, you're right. You're right. I should watch it.
Okay, seriously, Sean. Seriously. I'm going to give you a grace period. You have 1 month, 1 month to see Talladega Nights. And at the end of this time, there is going to be a quiz.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I like to
It's
picture
so
my
worth it.
it's in a tuxedo t-shirt because it's like I want to be formal, but I'm here to party.
Yes. Yes. Oh my God.
Sweet
It's the
little
greatest.
6-pound, 8-ounce Jesus. He was a man, damn it.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah,
Oh, well, you
I'm
guys.
8 years old, but I'll come over there and beat your ass.
I know. I love it. Well, just that whole dinner scene with the Popeyes chicken and not the Popeyes, is the KFC. Yeah, Wonder Bread. Yeah. Anyhow, I'm going to get off here because I need to get some rest and hopefully not feel like ass tomorrow because I have my future daughter-in-law's bridal shower tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to. This is going to be like my very first, like duty as a mother-in-law to like show up.
Yeah.
So.
You know?
Yeah, I'm gonna be a mother-in-law.
And
it's so fucking crazy.
You gotta indoctrinate her.
Yes. Oh, that poor girl. She gets me now, but I think I terrified her at first.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just because I don't know strangers, you know, I will talk to anybody, and I have no filter either.
Yeah, well, if they don't like me when I'm like honestly, truly myself, then why would I put any pretense in between and find that out later? I'd rather find it out now. You know?
Exactly. This ain't Hollywood. I ain't paid to act for shit.
Yeah, right.
That's exactly how I feel about racists. Like, I want you to be upfront with me. Like, don't hide that shit. I want you to be upfront. That way I can hate you now and not like invest time with you. And like, you know, down the road, 3 years later, I'm like, whoa, what did you just say? Like, you want to gas?
Exactly.
Like I posted on my Facebook about like the Washington Redskins like changing or like being asked to change their name, and I was like, man, we need this in Edmonton, you know, because they called it the Edmonton Eskimos, and like a bunch of people on my Facebook just like started arguing with each other, like, no, you know, they said it's not a problem, and you know, there was a study, and they asked all the natives, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, and it's like, dude, like, you know, if I'm white and I'm offended by it because it has been used as a slur like for hundreds of years.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you didn't ask all of the Inuit.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, for real.
But at the same time, like, you know, Indian as like a Native American term, like, like as a white person, I'm like, yeah, I don't like that because they're not Indian. Like they're
not from India.
It's
just they didn't
like, I don't want to have to clarify if we're talking about an Indian with a dot in its forehead or an Indian that lives in a teepee.
Or like there's a Family Guy reference that a lot of people were making that is like, is it the kind or the kind? And it's like, okay, like, whatever.
No, but like I kind of took offense of like the whole thing. Like they're not Indian. Like that was a mistake. But like there are Native Americans that are like, yeah, no, like we're Indian. Like they just embrace it. Like
in Canada, we have, something called the Indian Act, and that is what protects a lot of Indigenous rights. And so there's a bit of a discrepancy about that one, but essentially it's kind of like the N-word
if you are told by someone of that culture that you are allowed to say it, you can say it in their presence, and their presence only, and not in the group, not in any other group, only when that one person is there who told you can, that's when you can say it, and that's the only time you can say it.
Well,
And
no, that
anyone else around,
that just made like a bell go off in my head because like I don't think that anybody thinks this, but what if Indian means indigenous person, but it's a short form, like indigenous but Indian?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I still don't like it, but
it's cute. Maybe. I'll say that that's a cute thought.
Aw, that's cute.
But I have my notes. I have my notes.
Oh, you guys, I'm just sitting here flipping through one of my tarot decks, and I found a picture of Helen. Like, this is who I imagine Helen to be. This is Helen. Okay, here we go. This is Helen. She's just a sweet, sweet, sweet old lady.
Oh my!
It's Helen.
That does not look like that does not look like my grandma.
Sorry.
Okay, but does this look like your grandma? Because I came across this in my tarot deck too.
No, that reminds me of Sarah.
Helen.
Oh, Helen. It's just a name.
Okay. And who's Kathleen?
Yeah. Oh, Kathleen is the nickname that Rev gave to Shan. And I can never remember the ones that she gave to you. Like there was 2 of them.
Yeah, we're not going to say the first one, but the second one was Cal.
Kyle?
Yeah.
Did you say Cal? Because it sounded like Cal.
Well, Kyle. Yeah, Cal.
Cal.
Yeah, like from South Park. Like, oh my God, you killed Kenny.
Yes.
Honest to goodness, I wish I had a role where I had to play a Missourian.
Oh my God. Yes.
I just love how y'all talk. It's just so smooth, sweet as peaches, I tell you what.
You have no idea. Like, I live around those people, and it rubs off on you so fucking bad.
Good. So
You've got to be careful when you live amongst like hillbillies and rednecks that you still know and maintain proper English. Like even when I was playing the rapping game like yesterday or today or something, I used a double negative and I felt like I had to apologize even in that rap. So I put it in parentheses, double negative, because like it's like nails on a chalkboard for me.
Yeah,
because I was brought up, even though I'm here, I was brought up to speak proper English. And
oh yeah, my mom was an English teacher. Like I am such a grammar Nazi. And when I hear people down in the South and they're like, you know, they're rebuilding cars and they're like, oh, it's all tooken apart. I'm like, that is not correct English.
I can't get no satisfaction. We don't need no education. Are you kidding me? Hell yeah, you do, buddy.
Yeah, clearly the proof is in the pudding.
Yeah.
But if somebody says like I ain't got no, like I'm like right there. I'm like, fuck yeah, correct English. Like
yeah.
Yes.
Just because I love the word ain't. Like everybody was like, ain't a word. And I'm like, yeah, fuck yourself. Like I like it.
Ain't a word and I ain't gonna say it.
There's a line in a movie, and I don't remember what movie it's from, but it has stuck with me forever. I love the line. It's one of my favorite lines of any movie ever. But it's,
I ain't afraid no ghost.
You ready? No. It's so good. It's so good. You'll love this. Okay. Is you is or is you ain't
my constituents? Yes,
is you is or is you ain't my baby? Is you ain't
Yes.
Is you is or is you ain't my baby?
Well, I thought it was from "Oh Brother, Where Art Thou" with "Is you is or is you ain't my constituents."
Oh, yo. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. There's another one.
Yeah, I fucking love "Oh Brother, Where Art Thou."
Oh, man. Yeah, what a great movie. The Soggy
And
Bottom
the soundtrack. The soundtrack. Yeah. And I got to see
of constant sorrow.
I got to see the actual
all my days.
The actual Soggy Bottom, well, they're not Soggy Bottom Boys, but the actual musicians. I got to see them in concert because Alison Krauss and Union Station.
Oh, cool.
And it's her band members that were the guys who sang Man of Constant Sorrow and all that. So I got to see them do it live, and it was so satisfying.
Too cool.
Because
the harmonies in that song are amazing.
Oh, I know. And they're like, when you see Alison Krauss in Union Station live, that is like the most class act show you will ever go to because it's so pure and everything is crystal and the harmony is just perfect. There's nothing that goes flat or sharp. It's just amazing. It's so well done.
Yeah. It's the ink spots.
The ink spots.
Yeah. But he also says, I think, so I don't know. But I don't know, so.
Well, Tubian, until you have gone and clicked on that link that I put in the chat above for Don't Call Me Trash Till You Slept in My Trailer, then I don't want to hear it.
I want to hear it.
Okay, I'm seriously going to bed now, you guys.
Yeah, it's 1, and yeah, I think I should probably get out of here too.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, thanks for hosting, though, Rev. Dude, it's like such a pleasure to be here with you guys. Like
seriously,
so refreshing.
Great vibes. Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
The pleasure is all mine, man. I love having you guys on.
Are you pleasuring yourself?
Well, I will be after the live stream.
So what you're telling me is we're all pleasuring each other.
Yes.
Mutual satisfaction, you know?
Yes. Yes.
I can get some satisfaction.
Oh yes, you can. So don't be claiming that double negative shit
Yeah,
anymore.
I don't need none of it no more.
Oh shit. Peace out, Girl Scouts. Stay nasty, stay funky, and all that good stuff.
Good night, Donna.
All right. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye.
Later, Donna.
Cool. And good night, Rev. Good night, Blue and Tubian and all you gang. Love it. Love it. And we'll do it again. Oh my God.
You do it all the time. So
all the time.
Come back.
Yeah, man. Will do. Yeah. You keep inviting me. I will keep showing up, man.
The invite's always open.
Fucking sweet. Awesome. Okay. Well, good night, buddy.
All right. Take it easy. Have a good one.
See ya. You too, man.
And we'll catch y'all next time. Unless, well, no, Blue said good night. So I don't know. Blue, do you want to play one final game? If you do, then I'll go for it. But otherwise, I'm out. I'll leave it up to you. If you're out, then so am I. But if you want to play one more, I'm down. I'm not exactly down, but I already have it loaded. It's ready to go. All I have to do is hit play. Let me know what you think. How'd my fucking lighter go, man? I just dropped the stupid thing. All right, you want to play one more? All right, then we'll play one more. Why didn't it go? I got to refresh. All right, let me refresh real quick. We'll play one more. If anybody wants to get in, hurry up, because I'm already back into the game. I'll wait a couple seconds. Where the hell did my damn lighter go? Did you eat my lighter, dog? You're wagging your tail like you know where my lighter is. The hell? That's hilarious. My flippin' lighter, the damn thing goes all over the place. I find it immediately. My real lighter goes, and I can't find the damn thing. Oh, jeez, oh man. I have to, like break out the flashlight or something at this point. All right, sweet. T-Done is here. All right. Let's play this final game, and we'll call it quits. Well, while we're doing the intro, I'm going to find a stupid lighter. What'd you do with my lighter, dog?
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Death's in the air. And there's free coffee in the lobby. Only one of you will survive. And that one survivor better leave this hotel a glowing review online. I will not be screwed over by TripAdvisor again. Alright, first question.
Holy crap, man.
Who fell into the chocolate
That thing was like
river
way under the table.
in the chocolate factory?
Okay, that's not...
Use your device to answer the question.
Oh, that... No, that... Oh, right. I was going to say Violet, but no, she ate the blueberries. I only know that. Thank you, Charles. He made a hot sauce called Beauregard's Revenge, and it was made with blueberries.
Where was Marco Polo born?
Oh, shit. I'm confusing him with Columbus, because Columbus was Italy, but he was funded by Spain. Marco. All right. Fuck, it's probably Austria.
Who picked this? Which leaves only you. Time for consequences. Put on the do disturb sign.
What are you doing, Boo?
Room 101.
You want some more carrots?
It's the classic
You
game,
do, huh?
Chalices. I've given each safe player a poison pellet. Pick a chalice to drop your poison in. Now it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice.
Oh, that's mine.
If you want to survive, I pick a cup.
I'm being optimistic.
No poison. Tasty. Now
That's
let's
it.
see what you drink.
Oh, that's not mine. Oh, damn, we all picked the
You're
same
lost.
one.
The poison was dark cherry flavored. You're going to see a lot of this elevator, so just get used to it.
We're all still alive.
Let's keep moving.
On question 3.
Asking for a friend. What is a normal body temperature?
Right. It really helps to know people in other countries. They tell you the temperature that they have.
I don't like seeing that. Let's try another one. Whose movies begin with a lion roaring?
I'm using red.
Almost out of time. Who picked
MGM.
this? The rest of you, come with me. Welcome
Man,
to
takes it to the
17.
last trivia game where I actually know all the
Let's play
answers.
with dice. Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score. But go over 21 and you die instead.
Yeah,
and don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score.
it's like blackjack with. Oh, I get to roll too. It's like blackjack
This
with
is a game
dice.
for people who like blackjack but hate using cards.
It's funny. Not even paying attention to the rolling button. Thumbs just kind of hovering over it. Oh, nice one, Blue. Damn. 20. Like, that is the ultimate blackjack. Well, not the ultimate. Like, I guess that would be blackjack. But besides blackjack, that would be the ultimate blackjack score.
You're close now, but you have options. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
Damn, this is like one of the most even games I've ever seen, man. 4,000, 3,000, 2,000. Usually it's like 4,000, 0, 0.
With a velvety texture.
A velvety texture? What does that mean? I've grown all of these. I have rosemary growing right now. So oval shaped. That could be. Yeah, that could have been parsley, right? Parsley, sage, and thyme. Rosemary looks like a pine tree.
What is Meg Ryan's character screen name in You've Got Mail?
Oh shit. Oh, man. I know I've picked 2 of these before, and I'm pretty sure I was wrong on most. Fuck it. I was going to say... I was going to say cat lover, but yeah, shop girl. Damn, nice one, T-Tom.
I want to show you something.
Is his name Tyler? Nice.
Now we learn obedience. Follow as many rules as you can.
This one's just as annoying as like the math one. Oh, fuck, I gotta play. Damn it. All right, I'm going super slow on this one because I really don't want to even play.
Go, go. This game is really good for your cognitive skills. You know, if you survive.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm going to pick the wrong one. Nobody dies. Everybody wins. Everybody gets a participation trophy. Holy crap, I have $6,100 already? How is that possible? That is impossible.
We'll go to the final round. Next question. Which language uses a Cyrillic alphabet?
Wait, what? Acrylic? All right. Yeah, I'll go to the killing floor. Sure.
Everyone is wrong. Follow me. We're gonna play Quiplash.
Ugh.
The game will send a funny writing prompt to your devices. Enter the best answer you can think of and hit send.
What?
You should have plenty of time to write something funny or to Google something funny and then plagiarize it.
I don't know, but I'm going with my answer.
Enter something, or I will be.
What you doing, big girl?
Okay, let's see what gags and goofs you guys came up with.
Me too.
why puppets are canceled.
Now your friend will vote for the answer they like best. The player who wrote the answer with the fewest votes dies.
That's a great answer. Puppet guy died.
Okay, let's see what people think. Can't argue with the votes.
So, what are we on? 6. Yeah, so that should...
Only one of you is still alive.
Damn, 6,100. Jeez, oh man. That's like one of the highest scores I've ever seen. 60-something was one of the high.
But can you escape?
Especially with 3 people. Like I saw 60-something hundred with like 4 or 5 people.
Pulitzer Prize categories. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers.
Really? Poetry?
Space for each correct answer.
I knew investigating reporting.
You're a little bit closer to escaping. But get this, all ghosts get to play too. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
Oh, 3. Damn it.
I don't know.
Yeah, palindrome. Same forward as backwards.
Nocturnal animals.
Okay.
Let's just call that a fluke. Moving on. Charlie Chaplin films.
Do not know anything about Charlie Chaplin. Screw it. Alright, 1 out of 3.
You cannot run that ghost forever.
Still got a long way to go, and you got to get them all at the end. It's anybody's game.
Chicken breeds.
Dorking?
Time is almost up.
Dorking is a breed? What?
Easy on you.
Oh, that's not the catalog, but I got catalogs about like chickens and shit. I've never heard of dorking. I am lost. I have no idea. Cool. The last place I want to look for dating is on the internet.
The tables have turned. Figure skating jumps.
Alright, whatever. I'll buy it. I'll buy that for $1.
That one was too easy.
Nice. The only thing that pisses me off is I lost a space. I don't mind losing the lead.
Time is almost up.
Oh. Alright.
Movies based on comic books.
Mine is not popping up. Come on. There we go. Oh, I thought John Wick was. Never saw the movie, though. Oh, now I'm in front. Only, or no, I guess that doesn't mean anything. Now we all have to get 3.
And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
I'm probably, yeah, I'm wrong.
You have to get all the right answers to
And lost the lead. Get it, Blue. Oh my God, you better get this. Because I have it. Get it right, Blue. Get it. Get it. There's only one answer. What? Who the fuck is Kook? There's no Kook. Oh, nice. I'm glad you got it on that one, though. I have never heard of K-U-K or K-U-K. Kook. Newt, Tefnut, Osiris, Isis, Horus, Set, Anubis. I'm running out. There's only 9. But, all right. It was a good game. Nice win, Blue. Thank you for kicking my ass, especially on Egyptian gods. I still say they're wrong, but whatever. At least you won. So, all right. That's it for tonight. I'll catch you tomorrow night. And do it all over again. So see you all later. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. See y'all.